Yo, what's up, gamers? Sorry. I wonder if I should play like music during my streams. I should play like music during. Everyone always plays music, but it kind of annoys me when I hear music. I don't like the background noise. I'll play like something like quiet. I play lo-fi study music to study to. I hope it's copyright free. Oh shit, my camera's lagging again. It's doing the thing. Why does it do this? That's so weird. Let's try this. There we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. Or lo-fi, I don't know if the lo-fi music is copyright free. Not that I really care that much. But I'd rather not get like copyright struck. There we go. Hey, what's up, 02484? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. I want to say thank you for putting me onto Bazaar DB, my goat. Oh, it's actually a really sick site. I'm glad you like it. The developer is, I guess I could say they're a friend. They're a nice guy. And it's an awesome site. Okay, I gotta turn this music down. It's too loud. It changed my Bazaar life. It actually is so helpful to be able to like. So okay, let me use an example. If anyone's in chat who doesn't know what we're talking about, which I don't think so because like there's only like 3 people here. So shit, what's the skill called? It's a skill, it's called like restoration something. Shit, what's it called? I'll be able to find it. 1 second. It's a pig skill. The fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Rapid relief. Okay, so this is the example I like to use because it's like super shit. It's super confusing. This skill is bugged right now, where the tooltip it says while your enemy has more health than you, your heal and regen items have their cooldowns reduced by 5, 10, 15%. So like, yeah, that sounds like a pretty useless skill for Pig because most of the time on Pig, you're going to have more health than your opponent. Like, that's just how Pig works. He's a tanky character. So you're like, oh, why would I ever take this skill? This is terrible. But if you actually look at the code for the skill, it's bugged right now to say like, oh, it just does cooldown reduction. So you just get flat cooldown reduction for all of your heal or regen items for free. And not only is it flat cooldown reduction, no like conditions, it says it's 15% at gold. It's actually 20% at gold. So, or at diamond, sorry. So you get 20% cooldown reduction for all of your heal / ration cards for free with this skill. I believe. And you wouldn't know that if you didn't have access to like Bazaar DB. So it's pretty sick. That's the example I like to use because I personally didn't know this skill was bugged. And I was like, this skill is terrible. Why would you ever take it? And it's actually like a really good skill for Pig if you have any heal items. This is how it's supposed to work, I guess. But this one's like not working. It takes a little while to learn how to like read the site. Like, if I just showed this to a regular person, they probably wouldn't really understand what's going on. But once you get the hang of, like, understanding how the code works, it's pretty simple, and you can kind of get the idea of things like that. And there aren't as many bugs like that these days, but back in the day, in, like, October and December, half of the things were bugged. And it was really annoying to be able to, like, not tell if something was actually going to work before you got it. So that's what turned me onto the site. It's very nice. Yeah, the patch notes are actually real too. That's really nice. These are like even more complicated. Like, I actually think, no offense to Tmall, but I actually think the How Bazaar patch notes are better. Because, like, these are just... I don't want to read all this, to be fully honest. And the Bazaar, How Bazaar patch notes are, like, a lot simpler. Like, you can actually see the items and stuff. Oh, wait. I turned it off. You can't see it. Like, I don't want to read all this. Like, look at this. Like, come on. But, the How Bazaar patch notes are like, okay, I can tell what changed, I can tell why it changed, that kind of thing. But this is nice if you actually want to see, like, the specific changes. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get into a game. Do. Yeah, they've gotten better, but the patch notes for the Bazaar had a big problem for a while where half of them were just fake. Like, they wouldn't actually make the changes, or the changes wouldn't be implemented in the way that they described, or like something was weird where it was unintended. So I don't think that happens nearly as much anymore, but it might still happen. So it's nice to be able to have something that can fight that. Is the music too loud, by the way? I think the music's too loud. If I have my own background music, I probably need to turn off Bazaar. It's fine? Okay. I'll turn it back up then. I think it might just be quiet for me. All right, let's see if we're silk pilled today.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, thank God we're not silk pilled. I hate playing silk. It's so boring. I'll buy the ladle. We're pretty rich. Ooh, rewarded. That's why you always get the toy. I mean, it's Vanessa day one. We're never going to win this, but what are you going to do? That's the life of Pig. Oh, he's even got the Toxic Fang. He must have gotten he got a fucking Toxic Fang with a catalyst or whatever the bonus buff is. That's crazy for day one. Shiny fucking bolas too.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
I mean, I was never gonna win that anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I can complain.
Come on in.
Hey, what's up, DeAndre? Welcome back.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If I get Bird, I have like all the heal items, so maybe if we go weights, it's pretty good. I'm gonna skip Andy and grab regen.
Body and soul.
I'm gonna go back to desktop and relaunch. Damn, I got 11 tickets. Where did I get 11 tickets from? My chests? I don't remember getting 11 tickets. Was there like compensation or something? Huh. I'll have to check my stream from last night. I don't remember unboxing 11 tickets. Obsidian washing bird with 10. I still want to make a tent build work. I haven't been able to do a tent build for a while. It's been hard to find actual good like restorative items. Whenever I get restorative yo-yo or like restorative matches, I never actually find the tent. I only ever see the tents when I'm like going a value property build and I can't actually buy them. And then like, okay, I want to run tents late game sometimes because I'm like, oh, this will help me survive a boulder or like a powder keg. But then they always have like a fucking like either a poison powder keg, so the extra health doesn't actually matter, you just die anyway. Or they have like a boulder with like 5 ammo, so you just die to the second boulder thing. It's like there's so much bullshit after day 13 that there's no reason to run the tents anyway. Excuse me. I kind of want to re-roll for the chance at a salamander. Kind of greedy. Salamander? No. Maybe we got a cinder though. I think the hot stones are better than the steam ladle. I guess I can probably run both. I'm putting a lot of money into like trying to win day 2 when I probably should just be saving my cash. Because now I'm pretty poor. Golf clubs would be a pretty good way to win day 2. I think I'll pass though. I'm probably just gonna run 2 healing items. I think this order makes sense. I can pop this for like a chance. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's see if we have a chance. It's Vanessa. She's only level 2, so decent chance of winning. Yeah, this is a pretty bad board. I feel like I never see anyone actually running cannon anymore. Cannon's such a bad item. Like, if you look at cannon versus shrimp, like... Oh, he's at a heavy lighter, so I guess the shrimp. But look at that, like, it's the same item, but this one's like, it's like 20 damage less, but who cares? It's the same item, basically. And it scales. I guess the cooldown's way longer. Let's take the B1, B2. Not 100% sure where we're going just yet, but it's nice to have upgrades. Economic item, money tree? Yes. Money tree. That's why you save the spare change. We could try to transform this fixer-upper. We can't really afford to buy everything we want, though. I must have sold something into this by accident. I didn't mean to have this be at 15 heal. Like, right? Isn't bandages only 5 base heal? Oh, I sold the restorative, the thing. I want to buy the piggy bank, but I don't want to sell 2 things. I think I'll just keep it like this. If a couple friends pissed GTA 6 got delayed. Maybe I'm getting old. I just can't care about like games getting delayed anymore. Like, I'm not a huge GTA fan, so maybe that's why. But like, at the same time, I can't just be like, oh no, fucking no! I fucking really wanted to play GTA 6. God damn it! Like, there's so many games to play right now. So many good games to play right now. That I'm like, yeah, I'll play GTA when it comes out. But I'm never gonna be like, oh motherfucker, GTA, god damn it. Oh, I was really looking forward to that. I get this stupid goggles all the time, and they're the worst possible drop from that encounter.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you
Can we greed and upgrade the money tree for more money? We could upgrade the lumbors to actually have a better chance of winning. Let's just do that.
moving up in the world.
We are kind of poor, but it's not too bad. We could put more burn on the matches, but it doesn't really look like we're going matches.
Welcome to my...
I kind of want that ganja. I don't really have many good things to buff with it, but
I made a sale.
this could be pretty good. I don't know if I'd rather buff the lumbors or just like a healing item. I guess I could do like this. Buff the yo-yo. That's probably pretty good. Vanessa. Should be a pretty good board against the Vanessa. If it's not like a really scaled Shark Claws, I think we're okay. I forgot I've been up on a pre-ordering games within the last 3 games I've pre-ordered. 2 of them flopped. The community died. It was just a mess. I haven't pre-ordered a game since Battlefield 3. Back in 2011. I just don't see the point. Like, the rewards you get are never anything good. Like, if you pre-order like an RPG, you get like an item that is like down leveled. Like, you can use it for like the first 20 minutes of the game and then you just get stuff that's better. Like, what's the point? It never makes any sense to me. Half the games I get these days are like I do with Steam sharing with friends, so I don't even have to buy them. I just get them for free, basically. Don't think we want to upgrade the bird. I really don't know. Maybe I'm greedy. I always lose by like a little bit, so maybe I should actually be upgrading. Steam ladle. Silver is nice if we go for freeze, but we haven't really found anything freeze oriented yet. Slingshot at bronze, I think, is not worth it. Got the steam ladle. Fallout 76 and Predator Hunting Grounds. Fallout 76 was not a good pre-order. I'm sorry for you. Ice cream truck is nice to get for free because it's worth gold, but the item itself sucks. I'm just gonna sell it. I didn't even remember what Predator Hunting Grounds was. Predator Hunting Grounds. Came out in 2020? Came out right after the COVID pandemic started. Oh, I do remember this game. I think a friend of mine was playing this. It looked like trash. What's up, El Gaso? Welcome back. I'm gonna take it. Sometimes I skip this skill because it's not actually worth much. Surprised you won that? It's pretty hard to lose that if you have like any sustain. Shield counters that encounter a lot. 10% crit on my heal items. Nah, I'll just take income. Risky fight, risky fight. I always take the risky fight. Yes. They nerfed the strongest Predator class, the Berserker, to 2 less mana damage. Even the soldiers can parry you. Was it a battle royale? Or was it like a... I don't even remember what it was. Predator Hunting Grounds kind of sounds like a battle royale. I think somebody did the math, and that fire guy only does like 900 damage total. I think. So if you have anything close to 900 HP and a certain amount of healing, you should be fine. It's a 4v1 like Dead by Daylight. Oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. Pick up the Halaldi, drop the hot stones. Hot stones at bronze are pretty terrible.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
What's up, Bradley? Welcome back. With hunting grounds, soldiers have to survive Predator and complete the objective, and the Predator just has to kill the soldiers. I don't know what it was about Dead by Daylight, but there was a lot of Dead by Daylight clones showing up around that time. Like, there was Dead by Daylight, there was that Friday the 13th game. Apparently there was a Predator game. I think there was like, I remember Evolve. That's a big matches. Jesus Christ. Evolve was like 2016, but that was a really cool game. I like that a lot. I'm gonna die to this matches. Jesus Christ. 22 burn on day 3? Day 4? He doesn't even have like any burn skills. Just one. That's crazy. He must have gotten a lot of burn ups.
You've just taken the first step. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
You check your ghost history stats? The score today, my pick has a huge percentage of end runs from other players. I can check it right now. I think mine's pretty high. 1,061 ghost victories. And then 1,700 ghost battles. That means wait. Does that mean I've won 1,000 out of 1,700 rounds? I'll scroll the way and end of enemies down here. 369 end runs ended by your ghost. That seems pretty good, right? 369. That means I've won out of 1,700 ghosts I've put into the system. I've won 1,000 rounds. That's pretty good. That's like a 70% win rate for my ghost. That's kind of cool. I think that math is a little high. It might be like a 60% win rate. What's 1,000 divided by 1,700? Hold up. The 60% win rate. That's pretty good. Wonder if the stats inflated by pigmains because it comes online right when people are unlethal. That is totally possible. Like, I could definitely see that being a thing. I also tend to play like a lot of really late game oriented builds. So I'm usually not losing to people, or I'm not winning against people early game. Thinking about this ointment. I like ointment a lot. My board's falling off. I need to rework it. I need to save my money. I wonder if the stat... Oh, sorry, I read it already. I missed Evolve was a Mimic's price great lower, but they ruined it with microtransactions and releasing DLC. Yeah, that really annoyed me. I was super into Evolve. Evolve was like a very cool game. And then like the first monster that came out, the Kraken, the one with like the laser tentacles and shit, the lightning tentacles, that was so overpowered at launch that like everybody wanted it, so they all had to buy it, and it was just ridiculously overpowered, and then they nerfed into the ground. Running by Pig is way higher, but you could say it could be lower overall because Pig is weak early. Yeah, I don't really know how the stats work. I'd like to see some information on that. It's interesting. Wraith, yeah, Wraith. Wraith was OP. Fuck, that was a fun game. I was really bad at playing the monster, but of course I wanted to play the monster because playing the monster is fun. I always felt like I got my ass kicked by the hunters. The hunters would always just like style on me. Oh, crypto, let's go.
The joy of more.
Can I get to 25 gold? I could sell my money tree. Sell the money tree to get 4 income. I think that's totally worth. Right after I get spare change. We saw on the internet your 10 runs get saved and people can face your board at the day where you were on your 10 run. Get saved and people can face your board at the day where you were with your 10 win board. I'm not 100% sure what you're saying there. I'm sorry. Kind of like get this lemonade stance. Shielded Piggles is kind of cool because you can transform all the Piggles, but it's only bronze. If I wanted to go for a bushel build, I should pick this up. I'll try it. I haven't made a bushel build work in a while. Shielded Bonsai is pretty trash, though. Would ruin people's days playing Trapper as a hunter. You would ultra using your mobility to run away from the harpoon, crippling you immediately. I don't 100% remember how the game works. I remember there was like a dome that would go down when one of the characters found you, and then you'd have to like fight inside the dome for like 45 seconds. Do I want to go for... If I want to go for a bushel build with this Piggles, I should go Cinders here. But I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. You were playing bushel yesterday? I don't think it worked out very well. Silver Boomerang, I think, is a yes. I want to transform this, so I'm trying to get to diamonds.
That's quality.
We got a Pete Bass with a fixer-upper, but it's day 6 already? Day 5 already? I don't know, man. Feels like it's a little late to start scaling value, but maybe that's stupid. I want to go for the bushel, but I think that's bait.
This will do well.
I should probably just sell this and buy this for HP. We'll hold off. See what I get tomorrow. We're probably going to lose with this. Even if I win, I don't get the Piggle. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Stats are high, and ending players as Pig. Gives you 50 stats overall winning as Ghost. Having 70% overall win rate means you're a god player. Pig is broken. I did the math wrong. It was only 60%. But I do think Pig has a much better chance to do end-game builds. I think I lose this. This guy's going to get so much shield off this blast door. I don't scale that much. What if you get tense from the fixer-upper? Ooh, I hope I get a transform today. Sometimes you just never find the transform when you need it. She shows up like 7 times. And then like you never see it. This is a lot of shield. Ouch. I'm getting defensively mogged by a dually. Yeah, it's not good. I need to find something strong. Another shielded event. If we get a good shielded enchanted item, not a booby trap, man. Shielded silk is pretty sick, but I think it's way too late to start stacking a silk. Okay, we're making some decisions. I think we're going to start scaling this fixer-upper. Actually, let's transform it. Let's see if we got anything good. This item's so bad. Some crazy slow jump with Proboscis and Cold Room yesterday. I think I had the exact same build yesterday. It's a fun build. You can play Freeze with Pig. I think Freeze is probably one of Pig's most consistent builds if you actually get the items. I really like Freeze Pig. In fact, if I might keep this again to transform it one more time. And if I get like an Ice Club or something, I would totally play Freeze Pig. Ice Club is really good. I wonder if you can play Powder Keg with like matches. Probably not very good. Yeah, Ice Cup is really strong. One of my favorite items. Shit. I'm kind of like close to not losing this, but like it's closer than it should be. That's really bad. When you're like kind of losing to Trash Golem, that's a bad sign. I hate getting poison loot, man. It's really bad. I guess I could put it on this Noxus potion. Alright, what you got for me? Give me something good, please.
Getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
We could go Vineyard Landscraper. Yes. Yes, goated build. There's a bushel. We only have one shielded Piggle. I want to use Mandela to transform the space or the landscaper again, so I won't even get to like transform my thing. Is it even worth upgrading this? Probably not gonna make a difference, but we might as well. I think we're gonna lose again today. Today I had Obsidian Cold Room, Private Hot Springs, and Sapphire. Oh, Sapphire is so nice to find on Freeze Pig. Bradley, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. All I had to do is winning with my shiny 500 bike. Yeah, you guys is fucking so strong. We're screwed. Thanks for the sub, Bradley. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna try to transform the Landscraper again tomorrow, and if we don't get anything good, we have to just like commit to something weird with these Piggles, I think. Otherwise, we're just gonna die. What the hell is this? Z Sword and Z Shield with a force field? Do I lose to this? If I lose to this, I think I'm really sad. It looks like I'm losing to this. Oh, it crit me out. Yeah, we're losing to this. We can't kill his shield fast enough. Oh, we're fucked. Don't these kind of look like Pokemon-ass items? Like from fucking Pokemon XY or something? I use my Z-Sword attack.
Make deals, not war.
Here's a cold room. We don't have the steam ladle anymore, though. It's only silver, too. Kind of feels hard to pivot into. God damn, man. We are in trouble. Oh, yeah. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think we're going to sell some shit. We need something. Gold cold room is way better. Okay, yeah, we're coming to freeze, I think. I wish I kept that steam ladle. Gold cold room and a snow globe. That's like the only chance we got. We need something to do with these, though.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Sounds more like Yu-Gi-Oh! I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid.
I want you to be happy.
My parents didn't let me. They thought it was demonic. I don't think I'll need these Piggles, but they're nice to like generate value with the lemonade stand, I guess. They were right. Yeah, my parents were not a big fan of that kind of thing. Hotspot, I don't think makes much sense. Healthy tip is kind of bad. I guess it's reaching the summit. We're going freeze. We can't beat the bird, unfortunately. I don't know if we can like beat anything here, to be honest. Thinking about trying to run this VIP pass for some money. That's pretty greedy, though. But I think we kind of have to be greedy. I don't think we can beat Thug either. So we're Sergeant Sudsing.
What am I? A soldier!
We need our ice ladle back, or we need like an ice club. We need something. Because freeze on its own doesn't really save you. You need damage on top of it. Aura Dome, maybe. Maybe we could out-shield with Aura Dome. Ooh, Aura Dome plus shielded Piggles might be kind of sick. Transform a bunch of these shielded Piggles into like actually good items and just tank, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Get good loot. If we get like an insect wing, we're pretty happy. Feather would be okay too, but we don't really have a build yet, so feather's not perfect. Insect wing would be great though. Or just a piece of scrap, sure. We want to even bother transferring a bronze Piggles? I mean, what else are we going to do? We don't really have anything else to really go for. Maybe we get, like, something crazy out of this? Nope. JJ, or put a little bit of burn on my matches. I don't think matches really make sense for a freeze. We need ladle. We need something good for this. What's the math on this? You spend 16 gold, you get 9 gold back. I don't think that's worth it for the lemonade stand value. Robe? Silver robe? Somebody was telling me that Dragon's Tooth was actually good. I think it makes sense if you're going like full weapons maybe, but I don't think I'm going to go for it. Somebody was saying like, oh, Dragon's Tooth is actually sick because you're spending 3 gold for 5 permanent damage. I don't know if that's good or not. Seems pretty bad to me. There's a retro mission video where you got it on day 2 and just stomped. Okay, that makes sense. Like if you get it really early, you can just stack a ton of damage. But I don't think that's our situation here. I think we're gonna die here. Hopefully we get a good enchant on our cold room. How do you even get a I guess if you get like a gold item loot and transform it, is that what happens? Oh, this guy's gonna bonk us. We need an ice club. That's basically the only thing that saves us here. I got a diamond tooth early in a drum build. Would never buy it in other situations. Yeah, with drum, I guess you don't really need to spend your money on anything. I was going to say you don't really need the damage on drum because it scales so much by itself. But at the same time with drum, it's like, what are you even spending money on? You're spending money on like chocolate bars or something. Okay. We need to get enchantment and we need to find something good today. Otherwise, this is an unfortunate journey. Haste is not bad. I might just take haste. I don't think I want to gamble. Haste is pretty good for cold room. It's not going to save me, but if I get something else good, it will be a lot better than just having like... I don't know. I mean, a shield is actually good, so I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to go for haste. And hopefully find something like actually useful today. Barcoon is a good start. Barcoon usually has good stuff. Sometimes. No guard upgrade is good. That's good. I don't think I can really afford to start scaling the Kuyas now.
Well, okay. Here.
Bazaar Con for XP? They get another enchantment? Should look for a ladle.
Price. You can't afford it.
Ladle, please.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
We're in trouble, boys. We're in deep trouble. We're in deep trouble.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
I'm gonna go for the silver item. We need something good here. I mean, bootstraps is sick, but not. We need something better. We need items. Should I just give up on these shielded piggles? We need space. Maybe I just don't care about the bootstraps. If we get a good enchantment on the bootstraps, we could maybe enchant some stuff, but I just don't think it's gonna be fast enough. We're about to die. Maybe just sell this. And pray. We basically have to hit Ice Club here or Steam Ladle, or we lose. That's basically it. I don't see any other way out of this. A dig site could save us. We have a lot of money for a dig site. The feather doesn't even really do much for us because we don't actually have a build yet. It's like, it kind of feels bad popping a feather when you just have 2 items that are actually like sticking around.
believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Shit.
it's me.
Put the heal into the ointment, I guess. Okay. We gotta find something good. Transform. We don't have anything good still on that, so let's go to JJ.
Let's chat.
Okay, we got a Steam Ladle at least. That's something. It's like potentially winnable. We need more than that though. Tents? Tents just to stay alive? Tents with ointment and Steam Ladle? Stopwatch is good. I don't think we can go for the tents.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't think this yo-yo makes any sense in this build. I hate selling a gold yo-yo, but eh. I'm just thinking about this tents. Like maybe it saves us. I think I have to try. I mean, I got nothing else going on. I guess tents doesn't care about feather.
So, how about this weather we're
All right. Probably all she wrote, but maybe this is enough. It's only day 8. Any skills we're really that excited about? I guess the freeze crit chance could be kind of nice. Honestly, more income. I don't need more income. I'm already rich. More crit. It's a Mac. Ooh, it's a Mac. Mac is bad.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's kind of a board. I mean, it's got scaling at least. It's definitely not what I want, but I think we're dead here. Oh my god, Obsidian Poppy Field, Fiery Spider Maze, Heavy Venom, Toxic Selling. Dude, I fucking hate that Mac can get like 17 enchanted items so early. That feels so unfair to me. Like, what the fuck? 5 really good enchanted items? I guess this one's not that good, but... And then 2 of these.
Gotta stop saying
I hate this matchup so much. Alright, let's run that back. That was a pretty unfortunate game. I don't know. I think I played that poorly, but it kind of felt like we didn't really get offered much. I Probably committed too hard to like the yo-yo bit. I don't want to go for Silk. Silk is the play, but I just don't want to play Silk. Silk is boring. No offense to the Silk pillars in chat. I know you're there. Silk is love. Silk is life. Silk is really good. It's really consistent. It's super easy to build around. It's incredibly boring. It's just like one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm just going gumballs and chocolates for the rest of the game. Fixer, drum quiz, or beehive early and you get good go. If you don't get them, feel lost. I tried so many times to get money tree going and it ends up like seeing it with 100 value. Money tree is never a, in my opinion, it's never like an item you build as, it's never going on the board. You only get money tree for the money because it's one of the best ways to accrue value early game. It's very strong at like getting money, but it's not an item you want to run as like, oh, I'm running this to build a board. Not anymore, anyway. Curio or just try and bet on regen? Hey, what's up, Chronological? Caught your stream early tonight? I started a little earlier, I think. I don't know if I'll be going as late as I normally do. It's a pig? I actually may have a chance to win if he's got like nothing.
Are you sure? Have you
My board is ass though.
I'm huge? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
He wins off regen. Fuck. If he didn't have hot stones, I actually had a chance. Regen is gonna mog me so hard. I also have 5 regen. I kind of forgot about that, but this burn is actually stacking. I didn't think you could stack burn with this little burn, but it's stacking up just a little bit. Yeah. We may be able to tie. No, we're not tying. Grease Pig is great. Matchbox builds Ice Club late game. If you can find the Ice Club.
No hard feelings.
I never fucking find the Ice Club. That was surprisingly close. If I had anything on my board, that was winnable. Feels bad. The monster came though. Healthy Hoarder's pretty good. The rest of it's trash. More income. If we go income, we can't beat Scrapper. But maybe that's fine. Because, like, honestly, we might not be able to beat Scrapper anyway. How's it a scam? I think it just means that it never shows up. Which I agree with. I have a really hard time finding Ice Club, too. How big is the pig large item pool? Let me take a look at that real quick. Pig large. It's 23. There's 23 large pig items. Most of them are trash. Or maybe not trash, but most of them are like too specific. I wish Windmill was better. I don't think I've ever had like a good Windmill game.
Maybe too nice.
Okay, so we have a lot of money. We just need to find something good.
Any good fights lately?
Gonna be a lot of ammo on this slingshot. We could get a dog. I want the Lumbors.
Go make some more stories and come back and tell me.
4 ammo. we drop these two, we can get up to 6 ammo. Probably our best chance of winning a fight. We're gonna be down a level though, so it's not likely.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I want the ATM. I kind of want that steam ladle just in case.
Use that for the good
Nah,
of all.
it's committing too hard.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Hot stones is usually pretty nice.
You're all guiding me to what you need.
All right. She's only 2. I've been seeing a lot more level 2 people on day 2. It used to be like everybody was level 3, but I guess I'm getting lucky, or people are not doing the strat as much anymore.
But I've seen my share of storms.
So it's just still probably a loss though. Well, maybe not actually. No, actually I think we're okay. We have a lot of ammo on this thing shot, and we have lumbors. Half the time you just don't see free monster. Yeah, that's true. There's that other encounter you can get. The one that just gives you 1 XP. It shows up on the right. Sometimes I skip it because I don't even pay attention to it. Because usually the encounters on the right are kind of trash. But I see that one actually like fairly frequently. Is it worth to get bronze figurine with that value card? There's no reason not to get it. It has no downside. Because you lose 2 gold an hour, but you gain 1 value in the piggy bank, and you also gain a spare change when you sell it. So as long as you have room for the spare change, you're not going negative. Do I want to go for the silk? I just was saying I don't really want to play silk.
I get it.
Think about this ganja.
Enjoy your purchase.
What do you think of this?
Not a huge fan of ganja. Yeah, I have the bandages though. Red Scissors, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. I think we're gonna drop the silk,
Happy to
grab this,
sad to say goodbye.
buff this. Probably buff the bandages. Ledger's kind of nice. Especially when I have like this much sell shit. But I can't really afford it. I can, it's just gonna be kind of painful. What am I upgrading? If I'm upgrading, I'm never upgrading the hot stones because I want to upgrade the boomerang and the lumbors and the yo-yos. Hot stones is like low priority. So let's just buy the ledger.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
We're broke, but at least we have something that we can do something with. I hate this item. Grindstone is so bad. You think this item would be good, but it's just not. Ether Rat, I'm pretty sure we can beat. I just don't know if I need the shield or not. I don't think I do.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I should have considered keeping the silk if I got force field, but I needed the money for the ledger, so I guess it doesn't matter. Just a bad shadow cloak. It's just bad in general too. It's just like 10 damage is, it's less than weights, right? And weights is on a 6-second cooldown, so it's technically a little faster, but weights hits all your weapons and your heal items. So it's like, why would you ever run grindstone? I guess if you're doing a single weapon pig build, we did get the force field. That's kind of unfortunate. Would have been good with silk, but it is what it is. Bet it haste like shadow cloak could be viable. Yeah, probably. Doesn't really seem like the same kind of item though. I think shadow cloak is probably a little too strong. I don't think it's actually strong now because the damage scaling got nerfed a little bit, but it's too easy maybe for like how consistent it is. We got the spiky shield too. We could have gone silk. Kuya's with the ledger I think makes sense. I think we have to buy it. I don't want to get stuck in a situation like I was last game where I just have nothing to play late game. We could upgrade it, or we could upgrade the boomerang. Upgrade the boomerang. You don't really care about the upgrade on Kuyas when you have Ledger, because most of the value is going to come from the Ledger, not by selling properties. I wonder if it'd be better to run more non-weapons for Healthy Hoarder? No, I don't think so.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Wish I could turn off these ads, man.
Underestimate me. It makes this more
I make
fun.
no money on the ads, and they're just annoying to people. I was going to say, like, maybe this is winnable, but Seashell was really good early. I kind of feel like having a 120 shield on a small item is kind of crazy. Like, Robe is basically this, but a medium item. And I know it's faster, but it still feels kind of bad.
You predictable. You move in straight lines.
I guess it's not that strong. You have to have a whole board of aquatics. Alright. Hopefully we can recover. Not a great start. Silver Shop might be nice. Drums? Oh, drums. Let's go. Alright, well, we're not going Kuyas anymore. We can keep it around for some money, though.
That looks fabulous on you.
Do I even care about the vending machine? Kind of nice to have, like, some buy-sell with the ledger, I guess. Might as well.
That to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Alright, let's do some orienting. I think this makes sense.
Reward the peaceful
Yeah, it's per value for the space. That's true.
the-
I don't really need anything anymore now that I have the drum. I'm just looking for, like, a fang. Winkman's pretty nice.
Glad we could share this experience today.
I guess I'll put the value into that. Not that I'm actually going to run it. Okay, so I need to upgrade my yo-yo. I need a fang. I'm just thinking, is Prince Mariana's beatable? I'm pretty sure he is. Kind of risky. He's like 1900 HP. Let me double check. 1200 HP. Without any healing, I'm just going to go for this. If he was electric, I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, I think you're right. Might be a little too risky, especially with the boomerang. It would have been nice to get the XP, though. I kind of want the revolver. That's pretty much the only good drop here. Maybe I would run a powder flask to reload my slingshot. I don't think it actually matters. Revolver is probably the best possible drop there. Barcoon, we don't really have anything good to sell him. Where's the channel points redeems at? You have to come up with something good. Give me something smart and I'll do it. I don't think I want these Kuyas. Beehive is also really strong. Should I go to bees instead?
Thanks. This is a gift at any price.
I kind of like drum more because I'm not that rich, but the bees are right there.
I'll never resell this. I'll show those stumps back home.
I'm going to pick it up. I'm not 100% sure I'm going into it, but I'm going to pick it up. Kind of crams my inventory, though.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Star-based. Make pools if you get 10 wins, then you can satisfy a gambling addiction. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, like gambling would be fun. I would totally do that. How do I do that? Let me see. Twitch dashboard. Manage prediction. Where we go? Start prediction. 10 wins. Yes. No. 5 minutes. Actually, maybe 5 minutes is too long. Let me turn that down to like. We'll do 2 minutes. All right. 10 wins. We got the bees and we have the drum. So I don't want to influence your voting, but I think it's a good chance. We don't have a great start though, so maybe not. We'll kind of see. You're a believer. I think I'm just going to sell this vending machine. I can't really have all of this.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We're probably selling the ledger too, but we don't have to do that just yet. We can see if we get a we can see if we get a fang from like a. Ooh, wow, big Koyas. Obsidian hot stones is kind of interesting. I feel like this is probably not very good, but it might beat me. Gonna be close. Ugh. Ah, damn. That's pretty bad. We kind of need to win that. If we had a silver yo-yo, I think that was winnable.
Don't have scales. I can fool some.
That's nice. Model ship makes me want to play drum more. We're broke again now, though. You know what's better than yo-yo in a drum build? What's better than a yo-yo? 2 yo-yos? 3 yo-yos? 7 yo-yos? If only. We're broke. Let's just grab some regen. Okay. This is basically going to decide whether or not we go drums, I think. If we get a shiny fang, or like maybe the diamond fangs. Actually, diamond fangs might be better for bees. If we get like a good drop here, we might stick with drums. Otherwise, I think we might pivot into the bees. It's just tough to hold both items in my inventory at once. They're so fat. You can have a diamond beehive? No, but if you get bootstraps, you can get the bees to diamond pretty easily. Didn't get a good drop. Regal blade. Ugh.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I think we might be sticking with the drum. Kind of want the sell stuff, but I don't really want to sell. Are we rich enough for bees? I just don't think we are. Yeah, I think the drum makes more sense with what we have going. Scoville? I don't know if we can actually beat Scoville.
Well, this calls
Hey,
for
Bazaar Addict!
celebration.
Thanks for the raid, man. 2 days in a row.
I
Hope your
will.
stream went well. I checked it out for a little bit. I wasn't able to watch for too long, but it looked like you were doing some Mac gameplay.
Why do people always attack me?
I always feel bad when you kill Scoville. He just wants to cook you dinner. Ah, shit. Never open your fucking inventory when you're in the reward screen. One day I'll learn. Thanks for saying hello on my stream. No problem, man. It looked like you were having some fun. I didn't realize you were, Oh, shit. I don't want to say. You're German, right? Is it German? I couldn't totally place your accent. I wanted to say German, but I'm not 100% sure if that's true. You're definitely not American. Okay, French. Sorry. Definitely a different accent. But not American. You're German? A lot of Europeans like the Bazaar, I think. It seems like it's a much more of a European game than an American game. Oh, thank God we actually want to fight.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
It was cool to watch your stream, though. I don't play a lot of Max, so I don't really have much of an understanding what's going on. I was a bit focused on French messages in my chat. That's fine. I understand, don't worry. We could go for drum upgrade here, but we're probably going to get drum upgrade just from level 7 anyway.
So fight.
Beamer and Poppy Field. That's pretty much what I see most of the time. I think we're not going bees. I'd like to go bees, but
Your coins are like dust in my
I just didn't believe in it. I think it might have been a little too late. Lemonade stand's really nice if you're going drum, but that means I have to sell some shit. It's more likely that the ledger gets value.
I would give it for free, but tiny ass
Some crit lifesteal sometimes, but staff is rare. I mean, the freeze build came on Pig in this one. Oh, do you actually play Pig? I didn't know if you played Pig or not. It's good. That's good. I feel like I'd never see anyone who actually likes playing Pig. I was watching, he's the top, Bazaar streamer, or at least he is when I'm playing, that, Trinet guy. He has a system where he'll rotate the heroes throughout the week. To like play different heroes. And like last night I hosted him when I finished my stream, because he was the only one playing Pig, and I'm like, oh, I want to host another Pig player. And then like the entire time he was just like complaining about how miserable it was to play Pig. He's like, this just sucks. I just hate this. And I'm like, aw, I like Pig. I'm going to bed. I have to stream in 10 hours. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the raid again. Hope you have a good stream tomorrow. Yeah, he was just like complaining the entire time that Pig was just awful. And I'm just like, aw. I feel bad. I played 2 until I saw 9 and I will watch until I fall asleep while watching.
You gotta know what you're
I'll take that as a compliment. I like the claws. Claws are just better than the revolver. Well, it's not technically better because this has crit, but it's hard to like not have the boomerang in. Because Pig requires an active brain. I think okay. I want to be like, yeah, but at the same time, like I understand if people don't want to like micromanage their shit throughout the game. Like I understand why you might not like Pig, but I personally like the idea of just like micromanaging all my shit. It's fun to me. We need to get this yo-yo upgraded, man. Bronze yo-yo is not it.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Hard to master, a bit weak in this meta. I think that's also true. Bootstraps is a way to upgrade the
Not very big.
yo-yo. It's not my oops. It's not my favorite way, but it will work.
Something huge.
That's nice.
Instead, he actually cares about this.
Vanessa and Dooley are too much brain fuck for me. Vanessa, I play Vanessa sometimes if I'm just like, I'm either like really tired or like really like just out of it. And I'm like, I just want a nice easy game. I want to play some Bazaar. You just play like weapon spam. It's pretty easy. But I might die to this guy because he has haste. He's rigged. Normally this is like an easy matchup, but rigged is like so broken. Ooh, that was really close too, damn. Fucking silver rigged. Obsidian drum. Honestly, I kind of would like a shielding drum. The payoff is so good when you hit 19.
What do you think of this?
9, you're an unstoppable god. And then you hit like a Vanessa with Boulder and you just die. Boomerang's holding you back? I mean, it's not helping, but I don't think it's like holding me back. I think I need a faster weapon. For sure, though. 1 point, sell the boomerang. Okay, I'm not selling the boomerang. Boomerang stays. Not, maybe not on the field, but it sticks around. We need to upgrade our yo-yo. My Twitch and follows your channel? Oh, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. 15 income makes more sense. We need like a fang, or we need something fast, but the pig doesn't have anything faster than what we got going on. Shit. This is a lot of money for my money tree, but I don't really want to sell the lemonade stand. I don't want to sell this. I can sell the lemonade stand and maybe we'll come back.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I really want to get this yo-yo upgrade today, so I'm trying to spend.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Lotto, I don't really actually like it that much with drum because it just takes so long to get going. But it may be necessary. At least it upgrades my yo-yo. Way better than boomerang. Yeah, maybe. 8 seconds to get going. We'll see. Nobody here has anything that they really want. This isn't too bad right now. I kind of just need to get my items upgraded. Some CDR would be really nice. If I can get a good enchantment on the drum, either like a shield or either something defensive or like a obsidian. I got obsidian uwashi. How do I abuse this? Weights. You definitely want to get a weights. Cinders is not good. Can I even grab this igloo? I guess I can sell this. Not that big of a deal. You need weights, and then late game you're looking for restorative or the luxury tents. But you basically need. What I would do is I would look for healing skills. Look for healing skills and find endurance. Endurance is the skill. Wow. Endurance is the skill where every time you use a weapon, your healing items gain heal. So look for endurance. Run like a yo-yo with the bird. And then just scale your bird a ton with the endurance. And hopefully bot people. That's probably the best way to go for it. Maybe if you get like a restorative yo-yo or something, that'd be easier, but I'm not 100% sure if that's likely. Anchor. Okay, insect wing. I'm actually going to put on the claws. I just need fast weapons to activate my yo-yo. Upgrade hammer, unfortunately, doesn't do much. I'll save it, I guess. Anchor? I hardly know her. It's such a stupid joke. I make that joke all the time. I think even this. Maybe? Ooh, freezing my claws is bad. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. The road to 10 wins is going to be long. I don't know if this is a believer game. I feel kind of bad. We lost 2 like games in a row that should have been winnable, but we had rigged opponents. So that's going to make it a lot harder. I think I might just take HP here. Ooh, dig site could be good. We have a ton of gold. Shit. 3 medium or smalls? Why is it medium or small? Shouldn't it be like all items? Fuck me, dude. I have to grab that. I don't know if I can actually use it, but I have to grab that. 3 medium or smalls for 1 second. If we find like a VIP pass, I may try to pivot into that. Because that you can get it down to 1 second, then you're basically perma-freezing. That would be disgusting. Fuck, it's gonna be so hard to pivot out of a drum build into that though.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Fire call. That's really nice. I'm just gonna sell this hammer.
If you're not growing, you're
Burn. Shit. Could put burn on the bootstraps. Not gonna upgrade anything yet. But if we get them upgraded later, we can upgrade everything with burn. I think that's pretty good. I don't think it really does much on... Pretty good on the yo-yo, I guess. But hopefully we're strong enough without it that we don't just die here. Shit, fuck! Shielded is so much better. Oh, I just wasted a fucking enchant. I'm definitely taking shielded. Wow, that's gonna be really good. I don't even think I can be able to use this icy billboard.
need to move some inventory.
You're doing this so I lose my points? No. Shielded is way better than fiery. Trust me. I'm not even trolling. I want to use this billboard, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Okay, that's not what I wanted to upgrade though. Come on, dude.
My battle days are over. But my weapons, Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay, that's really good.
And when you carry my weapon,
If I can get the claws upgraded today, I'm gonna be pretty happy. Slingshot's pretty good too. Okay, this is really strong now. This gives me a lot of defense. I'm still a little slow, but now that I have defense, I'm like way less scared of
Are you sure?
a lot of the opponents. I wanted to make that icy billboard work, but I just don't think I can risk it. No, bees! No! Okay, they're not that scaled. Maybe we have a chance. Nope. Fuck me, bro. Bees. God damn it. Fucking bees. The question is, should I even bother putting enchantment on something? I guess I could put something on the drum. Haste on the drum doesn't really make any sense.
What's your favorite color? Mine is
Mine is sadness. Oh, that's the first one. That's the first one.
All about motivation.
That is the first one.
You're fighting for.
That is the first time I've gotten a duplicate enchantment. So it does happen.
You are too weak for Ryokon.
That is the first one. I gotta write that down. That's crazy.
Ryokon
It finally
promised
happened.
to never eat students. But if you are not a student,
discounts for peace.
I'm not too mad about that. The only thing I need to upgrade now is the claws, so I might as well go for it.
But I'm glad.
Okay, that's good. You have drums with boots will override the enchantment? Yeah, it will. But that's fine because, like, Chased is terrible. Buy the pawn shop for some money gain? Sure.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
I'll probably make some money off that. I'd like to get some more CDR, I think. I think gumballs actually makes sense here, not just because I got the pawn shop. Looking for like crit and stuff. Just gonna say, like, I don't actually upgrade a gumball, but it doesn't actually matter. All my shit's already upgraded. This is gonna be a crazy game if we lose with this build. It's like a prime example of why, like, sometimes you just lose to matchmaking. Oh, this would be a good skill if we got like a healing drum or something. It'd be kind of dirty. Yeah. I mean, we could just run into bees again and just lose, but this should be very, 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 very strong. Lamera? Okay, loot is good. If loot gives us CDR, we're pretty happy. That was weird. Did that look weird to anyone else? It like kind of like popped out at me. Okay, that's a pretty fast claws. That's basically a fang, right? XP's nice. Okay, it's Vanessa. It should be a good matchup. If I can get the Outlaw big enough with like damage buffs to go off like quicker. What the hell is this? Yeah, if we can get it to 1 second, I think we're in good shape. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. At least we got the 4 wins. Which shouldn't be like something that you're saying when you're playing a drum build with all enchanted items. Okay. Let's hit the bootstraps here. Doesn't really matter getting, the only thing that matters getting to diamond is the drum and the yo-yo. But I kind of want this lemonade stance. I need to get some HP. So I guess we're selling that. We didn't make that much money off of it. Nice. Drum upgrade's great. I'm gonna hold off. I don't really need anything else upgraded. This skill would make me like kind of want to run a bushel because we have so much shielding already that like bushel would actually be kind of crazy. It would go off so fast that it would proc the yo-yo like way quicker than anything else would. Wow, we actually got it. Okay. So we want to find a bushel, I guess. Another free upgrade. We could upgrade the lemonade stand, or we can just take a skill here. Let's go for a skill. Not crescendo. This is pretty good. Everything else. Ooh, this would like lotto go quicker, but I don't think we're actually running out lotto anymore. I'll take the HP. If we find bushel, we're running bushel. Yeah, we found a bushel. It's at silver, or it's at diamond though, which is actually bad. I wanted to upgrade it. But this should be significantly faster than the I guess I don't want to actually run it next to, well, it doesn't matter. It should go off at the same time. Get a couple more upgrades. I kind of wish this was not diamond so I could enchant it. I'll hold off. Everything important is already upgraded. Obsidian? Yeah, obsidian would be sick. There's a lot of good things for it.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barker? That's how it's
Okay.
done.
We're not too super squishy. Another Vanessa.
I should warn you.
We're kind of just like hoping we get more CDR. The more CDR we get, the more of a chance we just have to like run over people before we get rolled. This should be free win. Okay, this isn't going off quite as quick as I thought it would. I think that's just internal cooldown stuff though. Let's check the logs. Kind of thought this would be going like crazy, right? 6 times. I guess it's going off way quicker than the claws did. God damn. 6 times versus 2 times? Okay. Maybe it was a visual bug then. Didn't it kind of look like it wasn't going off that fast? Ooh. Nice. Oh, Vulcus is actually a little kind of scary. This is a really good skill, though. Cryomancy. The first 3 times you shield, freeze an item for 2 seconds. That's like gross. We're looking for a shield skill, by the way. There's a skill that says like increase your shield items every time you use a weapon. Defensive something, I think. That would be really good for us. I guess we can probably sell Signet Ring. I'm gonna crash our game. Cryo Sleeve is a good item too. It's just not really gonna happen. Wasn't there a opposite skill day 1 where your shield? Yeah, there's sharp corners and there's defensive stance. Those would both be good for us. Honestly, I'm gonna like I never ever skip diamond skills, but I always find trash in diamond skills. Yeah, defensive stance is really good. Defense grid is really good too, though. Holy shit, diamond defense grid or defense stance? Defense grid would be like really good versus. It would be really good versus like one-shot builds. I think we're gonna go for that. Defense stance is really good too, but we need to be very very careful about like one-shot builds. Defensive stance will come back. Don't think we need the rewards card, but we might as well buy it. Defense is better. Well, they're both defense. So you have to be more specific, but I think I made the right call. That's like a lot of shield. But defensive stance will be really good too. It's going to make the drum like insanely shieldy. Sharp corners would be pretty good too. Not that we really need damage scaling, but it would be kind of cool to have extra. Hyper focus? We could drop the ship. Ship isn't necessary eventually. Get the bushel down to a super low cooldown. If we find other fast weapons, I might do that. Okay, we got the Lemonade Standard Diamond. That's what I was looking for.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay. Well, hopefully we don't just die here. Enchanted items. Unlikely to be good. Another billboard. Shiny bandages. Heavy pitchfork is kind of sick, actually, if I had space. If I had an enchanted item with heavy, I would go for that, because this gives one extra second of slow for each truffle, so you can like get 20 seconds of slow on one item really easily. Alright. Let's not just die here, please. We don't even like lose to boulder or like barrel technically if we have like enough shield, but freeze is kind of annoying. I think we're okay though. Maybe. Okay, we win. I'm not sure if bushel saved us or not there, but I'm gonna say it helped quite a bit to keep our health up. Let's see, how many times did it go off? 1,000 health. Okay, it didn't actually save us, but gave us some breathing room. If we get knife set here, I'm gonna drop. No, knife set would be the same thing. Never mind. I was gonna say like I could drop the model ship for hyper focus, but knife set is still like a it's still a medium item. We didn't get it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I kind of want chocolates, but I don't have the space for them. I wanted this to get upgraded. but we can't find it. This would be a good skill as well. Just a bunch of extra shield value. I mean, this one's not terrible either. Man, we just lose to bees though, so we have to dodge bees for like 4 more days.
And you'll win, but not
Which isn't like that crazy hard, but 12 gold. I'm gonna skip 12 gold. I like my items more than 12 gold.
about motivation. You gotta know what
Upgrade the boomerang now. Let's go for a skill. Healthy tip is not that good. Combat medic's not that good. Crit or 40 shield on my drum? I'll go for crit. Dig site again? Probably not actually going to be that useful, but maybe. Wrench. Another icy nitrogen hammer. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna take this and sell it. I don't think it actually matters.
People who left these things behind.
I can't really think of many things I would actually like go for there. Would I rather have 1,000 more health, or would I rather have 25 more damage on my things? I think I'd rather have 1,000 more health. The dually? I think dually's a good matchup. Usually just like power drill spam. And in spam be spam, I think I'm stronger. Not even power drill. Just a lot of damage. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, we get to 7. Doesn't seem like a very strong build for day 12. I guess he's fallen off. Yeah, he's on lethal, so he got to 8 and then he just fell off really hard. Obsidian Gamma Ray is kind of cool. Not actually good, but cool. I'm just gonna go for gumballs. It's a lot of HP. And it's technically money. I'm not seeing us getting 10 off this. I'm just gonna be honest. Day 16 with this build is like almost impossible, I think. But maybe there's a chance. Improvised protection's okay. Be crit enough. I could re-roll and try to get either sharp corners or the other one. I think that's worth it. Didn't get it, damn. Electrified Hill's not terrible, I guess.
a shield can be its own kind of weapon.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
Nah, I don't think it matters too much.
Find many cautious folk in the Tower District.
Is this like the 4th time we've fought Lord Arcan? This guy's probably just like mad at us. He's like, come on, dude, leave me alone. If I can find 2 small weapons, I wonder if it's better. 2 fast small weapons, like an Uzi or something. I wonder if it'd be better to run that over the ship so I could get hyper focus on my bushel. I don't know if it matters too much. Yeah, another yo-yo would be sick, honestly. All that. We're not really getting very lucky on our loot either. I don't think we got anything super useful. We're getting a lot of XP though. So, okay, let me think. Knife set would be decent. Knife set would be pretty good. But portal form. So it's enchant one of your weapons. So we'd have to overwrite the enchant on something. But maybe that's worth it. Like maybe we don't actually want shield on like everything. Or we could just enchant the boomerang. We can enchant the claws or the slingshot. I think we want to keep shielded on Yo-Yo. No, we want to keep shielded on Yo-Yo. Yeah. Because it procs the bushel more, and heavy is interesting. Heavy is actually not terrible. I kind of like heavy. It might slow down enemies a little bit. Is 1 XP enough to level up? Wait, we're 3 away? I think it might be? Oh, never mind. Not quite. Okay, another Vanessa. I think we actually have a chance to beat a keg build. Or a boulder build. A depth charge? How's this not 10 wins? We lost a lot of unlucky games early, that's why. Depth charge, if it's perma-freeze, we might be in trouble. But I think we're okay. Bushel feels very weak, even though you shoot him 10 times a second. The bushel's mostly just here to potentially save me against poison. Like, 1500 health may be the difference between dying to poison and not. Ooh, obsidian in the bushel is kind of disgusting, too. I mean, it's good on the drum as well, but it's pretty good on the bushel. Oh, yeah, now it gets the haste, too, yeah. I don't actually know if that matters, but it's pretty cool. The fact that we still haven't upgraded our boomerang is kind of disgusting. I'm going to try to get that right now. 35? Remember we did this build before? Did we actually? That's funny. I think we had like a poison bushel, yeah. 49. So I could gamble by buying something, or I could try to just get like a free reroll from my next shop. I think that's what I do. We'll just go to Aerodome. Okay, there we go. We got the boomerang upgraded. I guess I'll just check Kev's out. I don't really care too much. Shielded luge. I don't think it's necessary, but it's kind of cool. Reduce the cooldown of like the bushel or something. Okay. I mean, there's a chance we can go to 10. Sometimes you just run into weak builds late game. But it's going to be tough. I think we actually do have a good matchup versus like a keg. And maybe a boulder. Like a keg, obsidian keg critting doesn't actually kill us if we can get enough shield. Boulder does unless we get like a ton of shield. So it's really just luck of the matchup draw. Like a perma-freeze build probably fucks us up too. There's a chance. Like I saw somebody who fought a square pig on day 16 before. And it wasn't like terrible, but it wasn't like OP as fuck. Okay, so we could go for endurance here to make the bushel just like huge, or we could try to get cash deposits. I'm gonna go for endurance. This is not terrible either. I don't think it's worth it though. No endurance. I mean, this works. Not as well though. This is a very funny board. I love boards like this. This is my favorite type of board to play.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. You wanna buy that? I mean,
We're just gonna sell enough stuff to hopefully get some HP.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you.
Okay. Alright. Day 15. The pig. We're big enough that we might not die to like big pig immediately. We may be able to like out shield it. But if it's bees, I think we're just dead. Not bees. It's Fixer Upper. Fixer Upper is also bad for us, especially with Blizzard. Actually, Blizzard's not terrible for us. Maybe this is actually fine. We're slowing him down. Yeah, we slowed him down so much with the heavy yo-yo. Heavy yo-yo unironically goated, man. I think that saved us. His Fixer Upper wasn't that big though, but his silk was huge. Look at the size of the silk. What did he have? There's one skill that Pig has that can actually be really scary for this build. It's when your opponent uses a weapon, your shield items gain shield for the fight, and that can screw you when you're playing this. Because you're basically using a weapon like every half second. Okay, we're praying for CDR off the boomerang. That's the only thing that really makes a difference. We're getting a ton of XP though. Level 20 is kind of crazy.
It's all about motivation.
You gotta know what you're fighting for. There's no reason to grab the land scraper. Oops, almost messed up. Crashed my game again. Very cool. Hey, look, that's our item. We're running that. Wonder if bunker is playable here. I don't think it's fittable. Like, I guess you could drop the ship and like something and run it, but I'm not sure. The heal is not useless, but I would rather have had most other things. Broad Street Champion has a really good skill for us, but I just don't think I can beat him. If I could, the freeze all non-weapon skill is actually like insane. I have 15,000 health. Yeah, maybe it was beatable. That hammer gets really big really quickly though. Like all my shit gets frozen by the oh, you can beat it with an empty board? I guess I could have done that. I didn't think about that. How many fucking times am I gonna get useless shit? I was thinking about like just having my board spam and just stack his hammer to like in Oblivion, but I guess that doesn't make any sense. Gumball machine. It might give me a little bit of extra advantage over the next 1 hour.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to
Just trying to get the absolute most advantage ever. I think we're taking HP here. Okay, it's a Mac on day 16. Oh, it's only day 15. Okay. I'm not as scared of Mac as I am of like Pig or Vanessa, honestly. So I think maybe this is winnable. Femur, I think, is winnable. Poppy Field, I think, is winnable. Library is really bad. Oh, library is really bad. Library is bad. Oh, he's got lethargy too? Lethargy and library is gross, man. I think it's still potentially winnable. Oh my god. Come on, please, 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 please. Please, please. Yes! Get fucked! Get fucked! Holy shit, man. Lethargy and library and you still got fucked. Fucking loser. Loser. God damn, dude. That might have been my, like, maybe not the worst possible matchup, but holy shit. Holy fuck. Fucking library lethargy and we still won. Jesus Christ. Woo, my heart. Hey, believers, we took it to 10. We took it to 10. Congrats to the believers. Holy shit, I cannot believe we won that. Are you sure yes is the correct outcome? I think so, yeah. God damn, I am shaking. I did not think we were going to win that. That was sick. I don't think bees would have won that. Let's just be honest. Bees, I think, would have died there. Like, what would it be? It'd be like 12-second cooldown bees. Woo! Alright. That was fun. You should gamble on how many victories will do? How many, like 10 wins? Or like how many wins in a row? Or like, what do you mean? Ooh, Lost Crate Day one is sick. Cash Cannon? Oh shit, is it a Cash Cannon game? I never get to make Cash Cannon work. Let's try it. Okay, we'll do, should we do prediction now or should we wait like until like day 2? Is it better to do it at the start? I actually don't watch a lot of streams. You guys can tell me. Do we do it? Do we start now? Okay, start now. Let's do instead of like 10 wins or no, let's do how many wins? And we'll do like 10, 7, 4. Okay. I think that's more fun. Because then instead of just like... Ooh, Toxic Fang's good. How long did I put this one? Oh shit, is this only 30 seconds? Oh, this is too short. No, too short, too short. Too short. I meant to do 2 minutes. Don't worry, I'm refunding, I'm refunding. I set it at 2. I thought it would stay at 2, but it like defaults to 30 seconds. Okay, 2 minutes. All right, it's already a pretty good start. Toxic Fang is sick. Wow. I think this is a really good start. I forgot 0. I don't think there's any haters there's no big haters in chat, right? Huge haters. We don't have anything for the monster. We bought everything, but we still don't have anything for the monster. That's crazy. Okay. Not the best day 1 board, but with the Toxic Fang, I think we have a good chance to beat anything that's not like super fast. Restorative Shrimp? Oh, Musket's gonna bonk me. I thought this was Rifle for some reason. Ouch. Damn, Musket is crazy. Bonk.
No ball.
Oh, it's an even split. 33% for like basically all of them. That's crazy. Okay. I think with the shit we have in our inventory, we're like econ pilled pretty hard.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I kind of want to reroll for the 10 damage. Didn't hit it.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, we want like a small heal item here.
Tell everyone you got it.
Lolly's not terrible either. I think I'll actually take the bird over the Lolly right now. Bird to proc weights a little more often, maybe. I just like having sustain a little bit more early game versus damage for these PvE fights. Feels a lot safer, with the weights especially. We have a lot of possible options we can go. We got the Fixer-Upper. We have a Cash Cannon, which I've never really made work, but I think a day 1 Cash Cannon is actually, like, possible. We've got the money tree to get us some money. We've got a friend now, so we can actually get XP. We're flexible. We got a lot of things we can go for.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Shit. How much is this worth? 4 gold? I think I want that. I guess I'm selling the rewards card. Got the XP so we can level up. Regen. We go regen here, but only have 1 item to put out on the field. Unless we just run the Cash Cannon, which isn't terrible. It's a pretty big item. Yeah, let's just go regen, I guess. Are you going to Mandela the Fixer at silver? I usually try to hold on to it a little longer, but it's going to kind of depend on what my inventory looks like. I don't like to hold on. Oh, shit. I want this spare change. Spare change is so good with the money tree. I think we're going to sell both of those. Yeah, that was like a ton of extra gold. Level 3 Vanessa. She's probably going to bonk us, but there's a chance.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's not too bad. She's got a knee brace out. It's just a lot of small weapons. I think it's possible. She does have crit, though. She has a lot of crit, actually. Yeah, we're gonna get crit to death, damn.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a
I actually think that was super winnable. I'm not sure how many crits she got, but it was more than 0. Economic items, yes.
I am but a humble farmer.
Use the Kuyas. We'll grab this just to have it.
I promise.
I'm not sure if we'll use it or not.
I bid you farewell.
Not usually my favorite thing to go for, but it's fairly early. I'm kind of tempted by this shipment, but the amount of times I've actually gotten something useful out of like a silver shipment is very low.
Golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come
You
soon.
have to wait 4 hours for this to make any money. I don't think I want to wait 4 hours. Risky fight or try to get some items. Our board kind of sucks. But I think it's strong enough to do a risky fight. Yeah, we can beat a boiler room. Kuyas gives us some options. I was kind of hoping I would win my day 1 and 2 matchups, though. With the Toxic Fang and all the heals. Kind of bad we didn't. But we're still really flexible. I don't know if I'm keeping this Cash Cannon. Like, it's possible. I'd have to like make a ton. If I find like a VIP pass, I might keep the Cash Cannon. Because if you get VIP pass, you can scale that really big and just get a ton of money. I should have thought about going Piggles Gamer there. His skill was really strong for weights. But it's too tempting to go for rigged. This is the best skill in the game, basically. The best general skill. It's always fun using VIP pass with Bob. Fuck, dude, I love that. It's pretty tough to make it work because it's like a lot of space, but it's so much fun. You just get a ton of money out of it.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
I think if I can get a couple more small weapons or heal items, I have a chance. Bob is Beast of Burden, the big old multicast guy. Another force field. I think, no. We could upgrade the Fixer Upper to get it to gold early. For like hopes at a lucky transform. I'm actually going to do that. If we get like a really good gold item, we're in like insane shape. B1, B2. I think we're just going to hit the weights here.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, we need something to fill out our board.
Seeds, acorns.
Flail, I guess.
Sure, that was a good trade.
I like the cash register with the money tree, but I don't really have. I might get this bushel too, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get the bushel. I want a heal item.
I made a sale.
Okay, so we have the fixer up to gold now.
What
So
do
if
you
we hit
think of
Mandela
this?
tomorrow, we get a good transform. Sauce Can, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I like your name. It's very saucy.
Boring. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We gotta level up on this guy. He's got a kind of scary build. I think we might be able to bop him before he gets online. Come on, Cash Cannon. Come on. Come on, Cash Cannon. You can do it, Cash Cannon. Yes. I wasn't Cash Cannon, but we made it. I'm really glad we won that. We could not really afford to lose another day. I want to make this work. I don't think it's actually going to happen, but I want to make it work. No Mandela. 3 spare change. Nah, we're going to go risky. I always go risky. Damn it. Steam ladle. Okay, another free bronze upgrade is kind of nice, actually. I'm thinking about either hitting the Kuyas or the money tree. Money tree is a little bit more money. Look at the Kuyas. Not 100% sure I'm even going Kuyas, but worst case scenario, it's like extra money sometimes. A Hex is pretty easy to beat, so I guess we'll just go for the XP.
I did. I'm a hexa.
Crypto would be nice. I've made this item work really well with Pig before. You get like matches and sauna. Solar farm is really good. Killed both my little guys. What's up, life with Luke? How you doing, man?
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
I'm actually confused. How did he kill both my smalls if he also killed one of his viruses? I'm not 100% sure how that works. Shouldn't he have only killed one of my items?
Now that's giving up the business.
Kenai is always good. The rest of these can be pretty
I'm proud of you.
mediocre. No Mandela, really? Huh. Doing good. Who's your favorite hero to play? It's always Pig, man. Pig's my boy. I'm kind of thinking about this Lumbors, but then I don't really have any place to put my cash cannon. I guess I could sell this rewards card. It's not really doing much for us.
If I could just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Bushel upgrade. We're fairly rich, so I'm going to take it.
The more you say,
Could matter.
it's just math.
We still don't really have a good direction to go for, though. Still no Mandela. That's kind of crazy. Let's just take a regen here.
Our bodies are just
Okay.
containers
It's
for
Vanessa.
warn you, I'm not like
Probably gonna lose.
Go ahead.
There's a chance if it's a slow Vanessa.
Makes this more fun.
It's a poison Vanessa. Poison Vanessa with a pretty big fiery loser ray though. That's a lot of burn. That might just burn us to death. Yeah, I think we're just dead to burn.
You
Man,
fall like
that's a big fucking loser ray.
I flow like the waves.
I really play Pig, but last round I got him with 2 crooks and had a good time. That's funny. Crook Pig is usually not that good anymore, but it's 2 crooks is pretty sick. Risky fight? Yeah, risky fight. XP is okay. Hoping for the fight. We need something though. We need to actually start hitting something.
I would spar with you, but this
There's a big old Bob. I don't really know how to play Bob though. I'm gonna be fully honest. I kind of like the Leogal and the slingshot though. Ooh, I missed bottom.
teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah, you gotta get pants for the Bob. I just don't know if that's possible. I gotta clean my inventory up. I was hoping for a Mandela, man. This is the longest I've gone without seeing Mandela in a long time. I have to sell something here. With pawn shop, I guess we just sell the money tree. Trash Town Mare for maybe augmented weapons, or Sabertooth for maybe Shiny Fang. Shiny Fang would be really good if we get Drum. Trash Town Mare, only augmented weapons is a good drop. Augmented defenses is kind of trash. Go for the Shiny Fang. Diamond Fangs is a pretty good item too, or a pretty good skill. I really want to go for a drum build because I already have a Fang. And this is like a really good Fang. Yeah, Pelts we could transform with Pelt too. But the next time we're seeing Mandela, we're transforming that Fixer-Upper, so it's going to be a while. I think we're selling our Cash Cannon though. I don't think that's actually doing anything for us. Damn. Silver Pelt. There's a chance we make the Cash Cannon work with like a really big pawn shop sell, but I just don't think it's reasonable to try and get. Okay, here's Mandela, finally. We didn't get us a diamond. We probably could have gotten us a diamond if we tried, but it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, okay. It is a value build. Subscraper and Quias is really good. We need a VIP pass. Oh, game is listening to me. The game is listening. Let's drop the bushel.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay. It's gonna be a little while until we can get online. But once we do, man, we're gonna be cooking.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
No rewards card, that's a shame. Alright. We're probably gonna lose both. Can you run both of these? The pawn shop's probably just gonna be here to sell, but I might keep it. We'll see. I don't usually like pawn shop with subscraper.
my dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palawan.
Eels is bad for me. Yeah, it's probably a loss. But that's fine. We got a really fun game plan. We just need to not die before we can get online.
I paint my ship red, but I don't lose.
Okay. Now we just... Operation just scale the hell out of the subscraper. We can run the yo-yo still just to have like a chance of beating fights, but we don't want to win the fights too quickly. Should we just go for gumballs and just sell a bunch into this pawn shop? Nah, we want like another property to scale. Loop is really nice. VIP pass to gold is pretty nice. Wow, this is all good. Get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. That's nice. This is nice to make some money. There's some medium properties we could get to try and scale up. That's technically a property. It counts.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. Game plan is just stall. Probably the Kuyas? The pawn shop would make a lot of money for us, but we're probably just selling it eventually. You do it for the money. I don't know if we even need to upgrade the Kuyas though, because like most of the value going into the Kuyas is going to be from the sub scraper. Do the pawn shop. Maybe there's a chance we just run this as like a very high value item. Just give ourselves a ton of HP. Okay, we can't beat Loan Shark with this. We can easily stall out the Mosquito though. So it's gonna be a lot of long fights. Sorry guys. We're just gonna be waiting for Sandstorm most of these times. I'd like to get maybe another fixer-upper or like a billboard would be perfect. Billboard would be great. Something to just scale my VIP pass like crazy. Because the cargo shorts aren't really that good. It's just a slow item. Getting rocket boots from Creo for the VIP pass is always good too. Yeah, Bob would be good actually, yeah. Bob would be great. I should look for another Bob. Yeah, Bob would be really good. We get like a ton of multicast. Wow, we already got this as 19 though? That's sick. Weapons? The only weapon I would want is just like briefcase to put more money into this thing. So either XP or regen. Go for HP. Oh yeah, Bob, that's true. I think that's a pretty low chance though. I'll take the HP. A toy actually might be sick. A toy could be really good. Hmm. Gumball machine's not bad, but it's not really what I want. Because I'm not... I mean, I might as well get it. I got the loop already. Pumps value into my pawn shop that I may or may not be running. It's not a very good day, 6 board. I think we're about to lose more life. I'm trying to think if like the Q is worth it or not. I don't think 14 burn makes much of a difference. I'll just scale my build a little bit more. It's 14 plus. Oh, that's true. The value off the subscraper. Yeah. I don't think that makes the difference here, but that's a good call. I think we're probably just dead to Nah, I don't think it would have mattered. We were healing a lot. It might have been winnable with the Kuyas. Yeah, actually, there's a chance it would have been winnable with the Kuyas. That's probably like 2 procs. Yeah, I'll run that next time. At least we got some value out of it. We have to stay on top of I think we can sell the weights realistically because I don't want to have to worry about my gumballs.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Bootstraps can be nice. We already used our silver upgrade though. This can be nice to get like a ton of enchantments out, but since we already used our silver upgrade, I'll buy it just to have it. I might just sell it, but there's a chance it's worth it. Another Mandela? No, thank you.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
He was speaking my points. Yeah, we're going for the points. Should I get a monocle? We're gonna have a lot of gold eventually. I think silver monocle is not very good though. Ointment's good though.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh yeah, smalls for the pawn shop value. We're gonna sell these two.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Let's go for gold skills.
If not this life, the next.
Initial chill, I guess, is okay.
Talent once before, and it bloomed.
Okay, who can we fight here that we stall out the longest? Joyful Jack with Ointment is not scary. Shock Trooper definitely not. Sergeant Suds. Rivet Gun could be useful. Let me look up Joyful Jack's board real quick. He doesn't really have anything I'm that interested in. Yeah, we'll just do Sergeant Suds. Yeah, Joyful Jack does scale with Poppy Field, but with Ointment, you basically never get any actual amount of poison on you. Ointment hard counters like all the poison PvE events. We do need to find a better property to scale than these cargo shorts. Like a billboard would be nice. I think we might go to lethal here, which is really bad. By the way, if we do get 0 wins, I'm gonna credit the 4 winners. I think that's the only thing that's fair. And 0, like we get less than 4. I think that's probably the closest. But I'm not giving up yet. We don't lose the Sergeant Suds here, right? It kind of looked like we could have lost him.
I'll see you soon.
Rivet Gun actually could be really good. Rivet Gun the bird into this subscraper. It's decent. I don't think this bootstraps is actually going to work. Yeah, if we can get a good enchantment on the scraper, it wins. But there's a chance we just, like, don't get an enchantment on the scraper. Let's get rid of you. We need the Kuyas. I want the ledger, but it's tough to make fit. Let's get rid of you, too.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Like, I'm thinking about this as, like, kind of a decent property, but should have bought it for the Kuya's value, actually, now that I think about it. Jewelry! It's an item. It makes sense, I guess.
Bought this.
It's not my favorite. I think I'm just going to sell these shorts. I hope I just find something better tomorrow. Yeah, I lost a gumball. And whatever. Oh, economic items is great. Okay. Please give me a lot of properties.
Hello, my friend. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Do I want a diamond pawn shop? I don't think you actually want to run pawn shop in this build. I think pawn shop is just here for like a big bank.
This will do well for you. I promise.
Could sell the pawn shop and buy it again. That's true. I'm just trying to think of like if I wanted a diamond or not. Did I lose value on this ledger? No, I just got the ledger, didn't I? You transport into a fort? Yeah, that's possible. I think I like your idea better, though. I think I like selling it and buying it. Okay. It's a pig. I think we have an okay chance versus a pig. Our QS isn't too big, but with the subscraper, it might be big enough. It's a gym build. It's a decently sized gym build, but not too big. I think we have a chance to win this. I want to find a really fast item that I can rivet gun my Quillas into. Not 100% sure what that's going to be. Bird isn't terrible right now, but I'm not sure if it's sticking around forever. Yo-yo. I don't even think yo-yo is that good because it's tough to like actually make the yo-yo go fast. Okay, this could be big for us. Fixer-upper. It's not my favorite item here, but I think we have to go for it. Tama would be good, yeah. We need space. Go to you. And I think we want to like have it like this and like rivet gun into here. We need space. Atomic clock would be great if I get a ton of ammo for it. I don't think this pawn shop actually makes much sense. Just gonna pump value into this shit. He's my least favorite hero. Probably Mac, and not because I don't like him, just because I don't really like his play style. He feels a lot like Pig, but without the fun to me. I don't think Space Scraper is actually good. Like I think Fixer Upper is just better than Space Scraper. It's just so slow. Let me think. With Fixer Upper, we get to pump a lot more value into the VIP pass. Space Scraper, I just don't like it. I'm gonna skip it. I'm not gonna buy it. It's too expensive. Mac equals Potion Pig. It kind of feels like that sometimes. Release Mac had a lot of different options for him. Like it felt like he had a lot of different builds that he could go for. Whereas, oh wait, why am I buying these? I don't actually have. Oh, I guess Ledger value makes sense. Whereas now I feel like Mac's pretty limited into what he can actually go for. Okay. We're just going to pump a ton of value into our items. I think we're actually really strong. I'd like to have a boomerang so we can actually do stuff. I don't want to accidentally sell without pumping value into the subscraper. Bouncertron doesn't scale, but I don't think I have enough health to comfortably survive him. So let's just go for here. This is going to give me a big subscraper. And then we can upgrade Rivet Gun eventually. And this goes to 2 seconds. Oh, this is going to be big. We still don't have any way to do damage. I guess the Quillas deal damage. Never mind. We can't run everything we want. I guess eventually we can dump the VIP pass when during PvP fights. But we get our enchantment tomorrow, meaning we have a good chance to make just subscraper our primary item. Ooh, feather's great. That's exactly what I wanted. Wow. Okay, let's not fuck this part up. What do I want to upgrade? The Rivet Gun? I think I want to upgrade the Rivet Gun. Rivet Gun's kind of sick.
Moving up in the world.
2-second Rivet Gun is kind of gross. Okay, so it's gonna look something like... I don't think we actually run the fix... Well... I can't run the VIP pass during the PvE encounter, but I think that's fine. I think it's literally just like this. I don't know if I'm ever actually going to use this jewelry or not. We'll see. Oops, that was one less value than I actually thought. Let's just go for gumballs here. Pump a little bit more value into our subscraper. This should be a pretty good value pig build. We do want to find a boomerang eventually to give us some more chances of getting CDR, but other than that, I think we're in good shape. Rivet Gun should make the Quillas go off much more commonly. I just don't know if I'd rather have like more defensive options out. It makes the bird a little worse, but Oinkment can save you from a lot of builds, especially a Vanessa. I think I'm going to run the Oinkment. It's a Vanessa that's not winning a lot, so it's probably like a aquatic Vanessa.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Oh no. It's a ammo Vanessa? I think I win. No, freezing my subscraper is not good. We still win though, nice. And we get a little bit of extra value out of our subscraper. Huge. This Rivet Gun Quilla is sick. Although I guess this is kind of basically just a phonograph now that I'm thinking about it. It's just phonograph with extra steps. Wands. Wand would be really nice. Wand would be amazing. There's my boomerang too. We do have to be cognizant of our inventory, because we just do not have that much inventory space. We should forget phonograph. I've never seen it in like 8 runs. It does feel really rare. I think it only shows up at gold, so it's like obviously pretty uncommon already. But even on top of that, it feels rare. No wand, damn. I'm just deciding whether or not I actually want to keep this ledger. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, gold no types definitely hurts. It should be a tool, I think. Maybe it doesn't make any sense. I think I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell the ledger. It might come back. I had a sweet wand when it was macro night when freeze. It was all right. Wand is my favorite item in the game. I love it so much. I wonder if it's even worth running a silver boomerang. I think it's actually better to just pump value into the items with this. If I can get my boomerang to gold, I'll start running it. Okay, shit.
Then come back and tell me.
The game is listening. I think gold boomerang is worth it for the chance at getting CDR. Even though you lose some Rivet Gun value. I'm kind of poor, aren't I? I want to buy this for money because I got loot, but I'm actually poor. I guess I never got that much income. Heavy is not what I want. Heavy is really not what I want. Okay, let's go for random.
Canvas, and time is my paint.
All right. Fiery is really good. It does actually kind of screw with me because now we kill PvE fights too quickly. We don't actually get to like pump a lot of value into the fights, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's really gross. Honestly, we might not even need the Kuyas anymore. I might just run my smalls. Because, like, why do we need more burn? It's not even that much burn. That's going to be, like, a ton of burn on its own. Yeah, I don't think I'm running the Kuyas anyway. I'm just going to run the bird and the ointment. Because it's like, this is basically the perfect board. And eventually I'll probably drop the VIP pass for jewelry. I'd get Kuyas and Fixer out. Well, Fixer at least is giving me some defense. Basically, I just need defense. Like, the only thing I die to is burn. What are we, a medium property for 4x bird? Yeah, maybe.
See that mountain? That's
I'm not
home.
convinced.
You might have what you need.
No reason for the... Well, I guess no reason not to go do the gumballs. Get some more crit on my stuff. Loop makes it really nice because you don't have to worry about spending money and stuff. No crit though, that's kind of unfortunate. I should be thinking about finding a lemonade stance to get some more HP. If I was gonna go for a medium property, it'd probably be Cold Room, not Snow Globe. Because Cold Room is positioning agnostic. And I think it's just a better item than Snow Globe, to be honest. Okay, it's a Mac. I'm pretty comfortable with what we got going. We just need CDR. It's a lot of burn. That's why you run the Fixer Upper, by the way. If you run... Oh my god. 4 rubies? If you run into burn, you really want, like, some amount of shields. Because shield is so incredibly important versus burn. I can easily place the Snow Globe between the two properties. But yeah, but then I don't get to run my VIP pass. And VIP pass is providing, not only is it gaining my self value, it's also giving my fiery subscraper 82 more value to scale off of. So like this is worth more than the rest of my board combined. So it's giving me a ton of skyscraper value.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think I need the monocle. Yeah, Fixer may leave, but I do like having the shield. The shield is really nice. Globe? Is Globe a property? I don't think Globe's a property. Oh, Snow Globe. I thought you were talking about regular Globe. Property Mogul is like a way to scale your HP. Not really my favorite way. Damn. Dude, you always get property skills when you go to this guy unless you actually need them. No fucking... Like, no cooldown reduction, no value, no anything like that. That's crazy. Would I rather have 200 HP or 50 more heal on my thing? I'll just take 200 HP, I guess. Take you.
Golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Take you.
Farewell.
I think we're kind of set. I don't really want to change the build too much. 50 healed on the bird could be big. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, to be honest. Does anyone ever pick closed and open signs? They were actually okay beforehand. It used to be 100% value at gold and 150 or maybe even 200 at diamond. But they nerfed them, and I don't think they actually needed to be nerfed at all. They were really not that good. And now they're just basically unplayable. Like, there's an argument to say, like, oh, you could put the regen sign next to your subscraper and get, like, a fuck ton of regen, but Like, okay, great. You have a fuck ton of regen, but you have a medium item on your board that does nothing. Not really a big fan. Another PvE fight is nice though. Ooh, Void Golem's kind of scary. I think we're just gonna gamble that he doesn't kill my sub scraper. Actually, you know what? Let's not. He can't kill both. You can't kill both. One of these will kill him. Oh my god, I skipped it. I just skipped it. Oh, that's funny. That was a mistake. I don't think I've ever done that before. Like, people always complain about that, and I'm like, oh, how do you do that? It's so easy to just like click the right thing, and then I just fucking skipped right past it. That's pretty funny. Okay, you know what I will replace the Fixer Upper for? Luxury Tents. Multicast on the Subscraper plus the chance not to die to a fucking boulder or something. Yes, please. It does make the pass worse, but like, who cares? Oh, it also gives an extra multicast to the bird and the ointment. Okay, that's pretty gross. I didn't even think about that. All right, I think we're cooking, man. We do lose a little bit of value, but I think that's fine. Yeah. I mean, even the multicast on the ointment is almost worth it by itself. That's basically 75% cleanse. Would you phonograph the bird if you found it? It's not the worst idea. I think I like the ointment too much, though. But there is an argument to be made that, like, you don't need ointment if you just one-shot them with burn. I just think, you know, the only reason I don't think I would do it is because then you have no active items on your board. So if you get like start of combat frozen, you're really sad. Nice, that's exactly what I wanted. But it won't make any difference actually, but we'll take it anyway. We don't have any cell synergy anymore, right? Not really. This goes 10, no changes? I think so, yeah. Don't think we'll make any big changes. Do I want anything from the hero vendors? I don't think so. I think I'm going to sell these Kuyas so I can have enough space for chocolate. Just thinking about keeping that jewelry, but I think I just want HP. Jewelry for fiber optics. That's an interesting thought. I should have thought about it, but I think that might be a little too out there. Master Salesman would be obviously very good. Hopefully we don't get bonked. I guess even if we get bonked, we're fine. If we get Master Salesman, people in chat are going to crash out. Ah. Would be pretty Bazaar. True. HP item. I think we can get tent there.
Hard training or somebody to listen.
I guess I'll grab this globe. Usually I'm not a huge fan of globe, but I did say I want it max HP. So might as well. Lemonade stand is more what I want, but not at silver, I don't think. Crash out avoided. Yeah, we dodged a bullet. So the question is it really worth upgrading the tents? I don't think so. It goes up to 50% of your max health, so like you get a lot more health back after you die. But most of the time I don't think it matters. I think I'd rather have better chance to get like CDR. Healing jewelry is actually kind of tempting. I'm going to buy that. I don't think I'm going to run it, but I might buy it. Because it's a big shield item. Eventually, I might run it over this VIP pass, actually. It's a big shield item that's going to go off twice. I do have an unhealthy relationship with the boomerang. It's my favorite item. I love being able to just, like, get free stuff. Diamond boomerang makes CDR chances worse because it adds snowflake into the pool. It's true, but when you do get the item you want, you're pretty happy. When do you think VIP pass falls off? It's really tough to say VIP pass ever falls off when you're running Subscraper as your carry. Because if you look at Subscraper, you have 6 times the value of your items, and this item is worth 100 gold. So, oops. Well, I'm pretty sure we won that, but I guess we'll see. It's just so much value. It's gonna be tough to drop it. Yeah, we won, I think. Otherwise, we'd be at lethal, I'm pretty sure. Wow, this is a really bad loot shop. Damn. You'd think Cinders is the good option here, or maybe you don't, but it's actually XP. The amount of burn that you get from Cinders is basically nothing. Diamond tier skills. None of these really matter. Healthy tip I don't really like that much because it's really not that much gold. But kind of the only thing I want right now is, I'm going to re-roll for CDR maybe. Nah. Yeah. I swear this guy has like the worst stuff sometimes. I think we can beat Frost Street. Although I guess Juggler would be really good. Juggler's really good, so let's just go for that. If we get Juggler, it's kind of like Bird +3. This sounds like Stardew Valley music. Nothing to make that work. Guess I'll put it into my jewelry just in case I ever actually run it.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I keep having to check if I have any reason to do buy sell, and I don't. Well, I guess it's more money, but I don't really want to sell anything in my inventory anyway. Whatever.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
The hats. I think we actually lost money on that one.
If you have to ask the price,
I'm not 100% sure what we're looking for. But I know it when I'll find it. I was thinking about the abacus, but it's not better than jewelry. So, if I ever actually do run it, it doesn't really make a difference. If you put the abacus here, it's pretty good actually, because the subscraper will give a ton of value to the tents. Abacus might have been worth it.
My people believe
I don't think it's going to matter too much. This build is basically unbeatable except for like very specific situations. Like this one might be a shiny club. He might bonk us. A shiny club is going to be painful. Ooh, okay, he died. That was really close. If he got... Did he crit at all? I don't think he crit at all, did he? No, he didn't crit at all. If he got even like one crit, I think we were dead there. Holsters? Yeah, holsters actually might be worth it. It's a pretty hard item to find though. I could actually like go for some skills, to be honest. Like, where are all my skills at? I haven't seen a single skill vendor. Okay. It's boring, but I'm gonna go for gumballs. It's not minus gold, and like, there's a chance I get crit, which could matter. I really just want crit. but skills are really what I want. Like CDR for my properties, or honestly, there's a ton of good skills here. That's really good. Okay. I don't have the Kuyas anymore, so I don't actually want to fight Void Golem. Because I don't have a backup way to kill him if I if I get bonked. We're only getting basically 2 value a run now with the VIP pass. Or I guess 4. Don't let this get you. I'm gonna warn everyone every time this comes up. Don't let the fucking... Oh, I should have thought about transforming that, I should have done that, yeah. I should have transformed the, cinders there. This item is troll as fuck now, though. It's when you sell this, transform your leftmost small. Oh, I didn't die because of the tents. Oh, so it did crit me. Or did it? No, it said it only did 4,500, didn't it? Anyway, be careful of Catalyst. It'll fuck you up, because I could have accidentally lost my my rivet gun if I wasn't paying attention. Oh, if it did crit, you're right, yeah. Yeah, the tents will save me. I kind of always forget that this actually has a secondary effect. Other than just, like, giving you multicasts, because the multicast is really the best reason to run it. Globe for 200 gold a day, or gumballs for more crit. I think 200 HP a day has fallen off.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Always random. My inventory is getting way too jammed. Okay, it's a Mac. Return to the Mac. I think it's pretty much unlosable. We don't lose the fiery. We don't lose the library. Don't think we lose the femur. Knife tricks with a lot of burn. We might lose to burn just because we don't have shield, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Wow. This went off like twice. He got bonked. Oh, you got your little 100 burn calcinator? Oh, that's cute. Yeah. 6 procs of subscraper. That seems really good. Ooh. Okay, let's not skip this one. We actually need to make space. Because we need 2 slots for the gumball machine and the thing. Guess we can get rid of the business card. Oh, it's the Void Golem again. Alright, not skipping you this time, but he might just brick us. If he hits the subscraper, we just lose. Yep. That's what'll happen. Maybe we can live from maybe we live with tents. No, we don't. 500 damage. Deserved. This is a very annoying encounter.
Losing is a lesson.
Oh, and I got rid of my thing, so I don't get my XP anymore. Get humbled.
Now that's
Get salty.
the business.
Should we upgrade the tents now, or just upgrade the gumballs? This would be 4,000 HP. I kind of want to go for a skill, actually. I want, like, CDR. The first time you use a non-weapon, charge a weapon. That won't do anything. That's not nothing, but it's not really that good. Okay. Master Salesman Part 2. Return of the Salesman. Return of the Mac. We have space for our loot, right? Yeah. We all saw it and we all got really excited. But it wasn't to be. It is infinite money, but we're kind of like pretty rich already. We need something to spend our money on. We need skills. Yielded succulence is kind of cool, but not necessary. Billboard? Yeah. Oh yeah, pearls would be kind of cool, but do we even want anything? Like, what would we get at pearls? Yes, that's what we want. Not you. Oh, holsters would be good, yeah. I don't think we care about one more second of freeze. Frozen shot. Sharp corner. What is this shit, man? Doesn't matter at all. Okay. Another Mac. I think we're okay. We're really just scared of freeze. That's basically the only thing. Start of combat. Oh, Fire Rebirth is a little scary. Not too bad. There's a fuck ton of poison. Okay, he froze my thing, but it was after he already got burned, so... Yep, there you go. As long as we get our thing off first, we're good. God damn, that's a lot of burn. Okay. Pig skills, don't fail me now. You always give me shitty properties when I don't want it. No, thank you. Cash deposits is very funny, but I think I'm just gonna go for industrial. Cash deposits to make like a giant rivet gun would be hilarious. Oh, more skills, yes. There we go. Lethargy's tempting, but I don't think it's worth it. Lethargy could like screw over an enemy more than it screws over me, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'll take 10% item crit though, that's kinda cool. Yeah, more CDR, yes please. Okay, Master Salesman Part 3. Yeah, it's pretty hard to counter 4K burn for sure. Looking like another 10. We still have a lethal push too if it's super unlucky. Ooh, nice XP. I really don't know if this is ever going in, but I'm gonna save it just in case. Like, there's a chance. Ooh, we get to upgrade our thing anyway. Unless... No, I think we'll play it safe and we'll upgrade the tents. We get this anyway. Bootstraps, not gonna make a difference. Duping tents is a diabolical thought. I didn't even think about duping. Stained glass was honestly correct. No, I actually like my setup more. I am really vulnerable to start of combat freeze. And I don't think 10% or 20% CDR is better than like having some chance at not getting your build fucked by freeze. Let's just do this. Put you here, you here. Don't need money anymore. Buy chocolates. Get rid of the ring too. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of like if they have something that can freeze me at the start and I just get really unlucky, it hits my sub scraper and then they get their freeze online and then my sub scraper is permanently frozen. I like the idea of having all of this on the board that gives them more of a chance to hit that kind of shit. Magnus's femur. It's shielded, so it has a chance. Yeah, see, like, start a combat freeze right there. If I had no active items, there's a chance it would have hit my subscraper, like, way more. Not saying I would have lost because of it, but the kind of things I like to think about. They're pretty clean tenor. Ugh. Very greedy. The general person doesn't think of start a combat freeze. Most freezes are when items are used. I think it's a little more common at like day 15 than not. Nos Namlas 1995. Your Rivergun would charge the item through the freeze, so no need to worry. Would I be able to run Rivet Gun if I had the thing? I don't think so, right?
What do you
I
think
guess
of this?
if I dropped the VIP pass, but like I said, the VIP pass was important. Peeper, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Life with Luke 22.
What do you think of this?
Holy shit. Lots of followers today. Thank you. I still subscribe to the philosophy that more targets for start of combat freeze is more valuable than that 20% CDR. But I think it's totally up to player choice. So I don't judge you for wanting to do it. But I think for me, I feel more comfortable having more freeze targets on the board. Stream is popping tonight. It's been good for the last few days, man. I don't know what it's been. Not a lot of pig players out. I was talking you up earlier, by the way, Timo. You know I always am. You're my boy. Should we do a quick Bazaar Doku? Let's do it, yeah. If you haven't heard of this site, bazaardb.gg. It's got the best Bazaar minigame, Bazaar Doku. Shield and heal item, that's easy. Bandages. A medium shield item, spiky shield. Like, what's it called? I always call it spiky shield, but is it not called spiky shield? Is it called spiked buckler, or is that something else? I'm not gonna risk that one. I'm not actually sure what that fucking thing is called. Diving helmet. What the fuck is core? Oh. Armored core. An item that has 5 seconds of cooldown to light. This is an easy one today. Timo heard me bitching yesterday about it being too hard, and he made it easy. A medium item with cooldown of 5 seconds or less. Technically the core would work. There's like a million things that would work though. What is a ship's wheel now? I think that's 5 seconds, right? Captain's wheel. Yeah. A core with 5 seconds or less cooldown. The core. No idea what spiky buckler is. That must be like a loot item or something. Wait, what? Does the core not count? Doesn't the core go down to like a 4 second cooldown at diamond? Oh, it probably wants the fucking the what's the other core? Combat core? Timo. Wait, is combat core not 5 seconds? Wait, am I crazy? Combat core, that's the large item, right? Hold up, I'm checking this. 6 seconds? This is 6 seconds now? This item sucks ass. It only counts the starting CD? Fuck you, it's a scam. Combat core used to be like 4 seconds. Alright, I got scammed on this one for sure. A silver tier ointment. So wait, what is a core that has 5 seconds or less? Oh, it's probably like motherboard or something, isn't it? Fuck you. Motherboard. I'm gonna guess this one because I have it started. I mean, that's all the cores. They start at silver, so any of the cores work here. Oh, it just has to have core in the thing. This is stupid. Cool LEDs, missiles, and GPU. Core. I got 2% on the bootstraps though. Happy about that one. Yeah, I need the cores word brick here. I'm gonna claim that I got 100% on that one. That was 100%. I just got scans. That was a 9 out of 9 for sure. Booby trap. Boo. Boo. Oh, it is a toy. We could get the XP, but then we have legit nothing to put on the board. I mean, we're not going to win day one anyway with like random smalls. I guess we'll take the XP. Yeah, it's Vanessa. You never win day one. It should count if the CD goes down when it's upgraded. I think I agree. And I think you should refund my Bazaar Doku points. Oh, we should do a Gamba. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. We got 10 wins. Choose the outcome. Whoever is voting for 10, you guys are making money today. I forgot to add 0 again. Booby Trap is gonna pull it off. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Toxic seaweed is gross too. Okay, well, we have a lot of money. We're going into day 2 with 30 gold. That feels good.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
All right, JJ, what you got for me?
Sometimes I sell stuff.
A lot of garbage, huh?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
A lot of garbage, huh?
You're busy.
Is it a medium build? Dog? What the fuck? I mean, it's actually good because now I can transform this. But like, what? Hello? 2 booby traps? I can't beat shit with this board. I'm gonna transform this into like something. I'm not running booby trap. This item is god awful. Even with billboard, this item is god awful. I got that dog in me. I'm really not a fan of dog anymore. It just feels like it's so slow. I think square pig in general is just really hard to play. Not like skill wise, just like you have to get a lot of items. 7 wins and 10 wins, pretty evenly split. I'm feeling like a 7 this game, but we'll see. If we get something crazy off the booby trap transform, maybe we're cooking. Oh, and we got a 30 health off my coconut. Well, normally I would go risky here, but like
Make deal
there's nothing I actually can do.
for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Money tree is very nice though. Okay, I mean that's direction. Oh yeah, I could have gone for the XP, you're right. I mean I'm not winning day 2 anyway,
I can feel our
but it was a possibility. There's like nothing I can do to win day 2. My board is ass. Let's transform this. I don't want that out on the field. I mean, it's a lot of money. Maybe we're going back into value? I have no idea. We lose this no matter what. Like, there's no way we can win this. I'm trying to think of like what I'm going to do with a stained glass window. If I find a good value build, maybe? I wish it would give value to the Kuyas, but it doesn't. If I find a fixer-upper, that'd actually be pretty sick. Fixer-upper is pretty easy to find. I could actually transform the money tree for a guaranteed fixer-upper, but I'd rather have the money. Please tell me this is 5 spare change. Fuck. Queers as a property would be not okay. Yeah, it would be even more broken than it currently is. Not that I think it's like that broken, but it's definitely annoying. Okay. We need some stuff.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Tell everyone you got it here.
Pretty broken. I think it's annoying. For sure. Really have no idea what we're doing. I always like yo-yo.
Whoever said money can't buy class.
I'm gonna sell this dog.
You're a smart one for your size.
Saw a Reddit post where a dude one was just a single radiant Queehas. I think I saw that one too. That one's pretty funny. We can't beat Aetheryte with this trash, so I guess we're going for the Apprentice. I honestly am kind of scared of the Apprentice, man. The Apprentice can kind of fuck you up. I'm gonna pop this coconut for the extra HP. I don't want to die. If I die and lose my fucking stained glass window, I'd be so sad. This guy's a little less scary now that bottled lightning isn't like huge, but he can still fuck you up. I think we're okay. Ooh, kind of close. Hey, we got 5 extra value in our money tree and our stained glass window. We're gonna be rich. I'm gonna skip it. Sometimes I take that just in case, but today I skip. We go to the fucking thing again? Nah, man, this has been screwing me. I'm not going to the silver crate again.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Apropos, if we run like this, how many do we get? We have a property. We don't have a tool. We have a weapon. It's only like 2. We could maybe get a tool. Probably our only chance to actually win a fight. But it's all our money. I'm gonna skip. I don't think bronze pitchfork is worth very much. I'm just gonna take this. Make some money on my money tree. Alright. We could transform this again, but I actually kind of like the idea of having it for the money. I want this.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm just wondering if it's even worth running this. Bee pivot, here we come. It's possible. Bees would be great with this much income. We're like super rich. It's a pig, so there's a chance we win. It's probably a Kuya's game though. It's a gym pig on day 3. Ooh. Ooh, shielded yo-yo is going to be very tough for me to beat. I think we're dead. Not to mention he also has like 300 more HP than I do. That's a cool gym build. You don't see a lot of gym anymore. Big has been screwing me lately. I've always got like Kuyas with 25 value and then yo-yo no drum. Keep getting half builds. Yeah, the Kuyas can really screw with you for sure. Sometimes you just see like no properties. I keep moving my shit to the left when you don't have to do that anymore. We'll see if we can get there with Kuyas. We're not having the best start so far. Would I rather have it 2. No, I'd rather have more spare change.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
I'll keep holding it. VIP pass is pretty nice.
Because I carry this company.
Ointment is always nice.
Wixel was watching.
Forgot we're still poor.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
I'm not gonna reroll. I was gonna reroll because I'm like, oh, maybe I'll find a good property to use my VIP pass on. But we're actually pretty poor. Yeah, we're poor in spirit. I mean, we have a ton of money we can crack into if we really want to, but I'm trying to hold on to it for as long as possible.
Discounts for peace.
The pants are a property.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay. Should be able to beat this guy pretty easily. Just wondering when we crack the piggy bank of the stained glass window. It is like 10 gold a fight, which is really nice to get a lot of Kuya value. But eventually we need to make like money moves because we can't just lose every single day. We need something else to do with the Kuyas too. Like, I think I want like a fixer-upper or a billboard. Something to just like give me something else to put on the board. Because you can't just run Kuyas. I mean, you can late game, but I think you want some more items on the board until then. That should have gotten me a lot of money though. So, okay. Toolbox. Like, what if we got toolbox to diamonds? What is that CDR? It's 20%. That's not better than phonograph. Never mind. I was going to be like, maybe you go like toolbox for like Kuya's CDR, but there's the fixer-upper. We might have to pop a stimmy here. I think we're going to pop the money tree, actually. I'd rather keep the stained glass window.
This will do well for you. I promise.
This should be a much better day than yesterday, though. Oops. No reason to buy this. No reason not to, I guess. Could we actually have a chance to win a fight now? Okay. There's a world where jewelry is like a decent pickup here. I might as well get it. It's not expensive. Oops, I should have put value into the Kuyas. That's a mistake.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you.
Okay. Still not an amazing board for today, but with 40 burn, like there's a chance we can win. It's Vanessa. Alright. We'll see. I might actually want to start putting value into that fixer-upper just so I have enough defense to like live. Because this is just going to eat through me, man. Cannonade, Shark Claws. If I had a big enough fixer-upper, like maybe I live long enough for the Kuyas to burn them, but it's just it's too much. Okay. Hopefully today's the last loss. These are pretty bad. I guess I'll just take that.
I hope we can do this again.
Okay, let me use rewards card this time.
Come with no weapons, leave with
That's nice.
no friends.
Kind of thinking about this vineyard.
Glad you bought this.
Nah. Too expensive. I think it's worth it to buy a silver upgrade card. Kind of think about this globe too. I think globe makes sense. We kind of just want HP. I'm not a huge fan of it, but not that expensive. Oh, gold could be really good for us. Billboard would be crazy here.
The treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Space Scraper, I think, makes sense. It's gonna be tough to afford. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Can't get both. Or can I?
That's a 24-carat.
I could get both if I sell the rewards card. I think that's worth it.
That's quality.
Okay, so if we run like this and stall fights. We'll be getting a ton of value. We can stall at Sabretooth, I think. God, we're doing another fucking stall value build again. I can't help it. The game threw me the best items for it. They gave me a stained glass on day 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Diamond stained glass window is kind of disgusting. We're going to get a ton of value out of this. And we actually started to get scale the skyscraper or the space scraper, so it's not like completely worthless. Today the game gave me silver Long John and bronze Long John day 1, so it was easy. You playing Pig or Vanessa? Double Long John sounds like a lot of fun. Very easy game to play, or easy build to play. I might transform this. I was just gonna be like, oh, and sell it, but transforming this actually makes a lot of sense to me. Don't think I make the jewelry work, but whatever. Let me take income here. Guess we'll check medium out.
No, sir. If it's not right for you,
Oh wait, this does nothing for me.
well, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Meanwhile, my pig, the game gave me nothing but econ items for my backpack for 2 days. Yeah, that's the way of the pig. I think we'll hold off. It's Vanessa again. Now I think we have a chance. If it's I think we have a chance. We have a lot of shielding. We have burn. I'd prefer not to lose this.
You should know. I'm a
He's got more HP than me. That always feels bad. Heals is fine. That torpedo could get pretty big. Yeah, I think we're going to win this. Pretty big fixer-upper. That torpedo's going to hurt. Okay, I didn't crit at least.
like my
Nice.
king says
Okay,
at the
very
bar.
good we didn't lose that.
Another round.
That gives us a lot of breathing room. We have basically 4 more days to lose without going to lethal.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I don't think it really matters what I get here. There's really not many decisions we can make at this point. In general, goal is fixer this board. You're just hoping to chance beat it. It's defensive. It's like a good defensive item, and it's gonna get a ton of value. So like late game, if I do want to get rid of it, I'm getting like a million gold. But it's also just like, fuck you. It's a 238 shield item on a 4-second cooldown. That's pretty good. I think I will transform this shiny fangs though. I'm not sure what I could get out of it, but we'll see. Could be something cool. Oh, I mean, it's great. It's not terrible. Doesn't actually like pop off like crazy, but it's pretty cool. It just gives me like a ton of haste, which is sick. Would I rather get more value? The Fixer Upper or the Space Scraper? I think I'd rather the Fixer Upper get more value. I don't think I want to fight Infernal with this build. That's pretty dope. We're gonna get a ton of money out of this. We do need a way to deal damage. I guess the Kuyas does that pretty well. I was thinking about maybe a spiky shield, but I think this Kuyas is still better. I may dump the Space Scraper for a Sub Scraper late game, but I'd probably keep the Fixer Upper forever. It's just so nice to have a big shield item on a low cooldown. And then like if you get a good enchantment on it, it goes crazy. I mean, if you were here for last game, you kind of get the deal. We're gonna be rich though. Double VIP pass is kind of disgusting.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
Yeah, why not? More HP.
Mister. Anyway,
Was thinking about this, but I don't think I actually need it. I think I'd rather just run this. And honestly, I don't think I need the ointment. I think I'd rather just farm some more money. It should be really strong. I'll take the income, I guess. It's a Vanessa. With my luck, I'll run into like the only Vanessa running poison. So let's not greed.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Okay, it's
swallow
weapon.
no
We're fine either way. There's gonna be a massive shield. So what are we looking for? Subscraper probably. Boomerang just to get some more CDR. That's about it. We're pretty much set. It's just gonna be another really long value game. It's the way of the pig. We don't need to upgrade this. We don't need to upgrade anything. I might just upgrade the Signet Ring for more income. Or, yeah, I don't really like silver skills. I'm just gonna go for more HP, more income. One of the things I always love is when the game speed feeds you a build, you know, isn't very good because you'll get all the pieces easily in dumpster without garbage. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Sometimes it just feels like the game really wants you to go a certain build and you just don't really get to do anything with it. I have no idea what I'm even looking for. Sure, we'll take this. I guess rewards card would be nice.
I mean, excellent choice.
Boomerang. We should look.
Lately? And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Lion's Cane is another way to stack HP. It does start to like crowd my inventory though. I don't think I want the Lion's Cane. The 100 each time you level up once a day. Probably. Yeah, I think this is fine. Thinking about this, but I didn't like having all that shit in my inventory. We can beat Chili Charles easily. And a Toxic Pufferfish and Obsidian Puffer. Damn, both? Ended up 10-1. You rich as shit, what's the plan here? I mean, there's no real reason to change anything I got going on. I'm just gonna wait until I get enchantments and go from there. Because right now I'm winning and I'm scaling. And I have so much money, so it's like There's no real reason to go anywhere else. We could look for cash deposits. We could look for the skill, I forget what it's called, that when you use an item, you want to use a property, deal damage equal to your gold. It really doesn't matter. We could probably just win with like this basic board for the rest of the run. Maybe anyway. Yeah, we transformed a shiny Fang and we got shiny VIP pass. Yeah, both things are putting value onto the Fixer Upper. So the Fixer Upper is going to be massive. I want the boomerang. We need to make some space. I don't actually know if the jewelry ever goes in. We don't really need anything else. Rewards card is nice. Balcony? Honestly, I don't think I need the balcony. I have so much value. I can get it later if I really want it. We're probably going to cut this globe tomorrow. Maybe not, actually. 200 health a day. Not nothing. We'll just hit the shop for the value, I think. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We may drop the sub scraper for 25% crit on my large items. That seems pretty good. We may drop the space scraper for sub scraper or like maybe a billboard or something. Billboard would be pretty good. But I'm not really too worried about swapping anything out. We're really strong. We beat all of these like burn and weapon builds really easily just because like 600 health shield. We're a little vulnerable to poison, but not really.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, it's like, good job. You put 200 burn on me, but unfortunately for you, I have 10,000 shield on day 7. Okay. Is it time to get rid of the globe? I need to make at least one space in my inventory for boomerang drops. No need for that. Arms dealer to stack some HP. I'll just take a freeze. Let's take regen here, I think.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Right. We need space. What are we selling? This signet ring is making me like more HP a day. Well, not quite more HP, but like almost as much HP as this globe. I can't bring myself to do it. I like the HP. Can we beat Vortex with no damage? His thing scales up pretty big, but not that big. Oh, we don't get to run the stained glass window anymore if we run boomerang. 10 value. 10 value. Maybe not silver boomerang. We're probably going to sell this eventually just for a lot of money. Let me double check Vortex's board. I'm pretty sure he's not that scary. The lightning rod can get pretty big, but at the same time, we're going to have so much shield that I don't think it actually matters. Like this, there's no way this gets big enough to get through this much shield. This is actually getting pretty big. I was thinking about replacing this, but maybe we keep it. I'd rather have a heal item though, just to prevent myself from dying to like poison. Honestly, I might run a space scraper or skyscraper, whatever the multicast weapon is. I've never actually run it before, but if I find one, I think it makes sense. It's gonna be a ton of damage. And we should have plenty of shield off the fixer-upper. It's a pretty cool skill. Let's check for a boomerang upgrade.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Nope.
And I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Definitely can't fit 5 spare change. Oh wow, poison loot. Thank you. You shouldn't have. Ah, this is why you save your business card. 3 XP. Let's go. It's Vanessa who's winning a lot. It's almost certainly weapon Vanessa, which I'm not scared of. If I'm thinking it's going to be aquatic Vanessa, I usually put in the ointment. But yeah, it's always weapon Vanessa when they're have 8 wins or 7 wins. This should be a pretty free win. She does have a lot of HP. 3,400 HP is kind of crazy. Shielded Sextant is kind of funny too. Shielded Lizard too. She must have had a Kevin shop or something. That was a good. A long fight for me is good. This gives me more value in my items. Thank you. Thank you for drawing out the fight. All right, we hit 4. No believers for 4 in chat, so I think we're safe there. At some point, I don't think I need the stained glass window anymore. This is a really nice skill. 10% crit is nice too, but I actually really like this skill. Late game, it gives you a ton of gold. Or sorry, a ton of HP. It's something you kind of need. Okay, I think it's time to cut the globe. Because I do want to still pump value into this Quias. It is still my primary form of damage until I can find an enchantment or something. Can we beat the Death Knight just like shielding? I think we can. The Death Knight really doesn't do that much. He's just like... He just crits you for like 1/3 of your HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just tank the Death Knight. He doesn't even get to freeze any of my items, really. Any of my important items. Wow, being able to just stall out Death Knight is kind of crazy. That seems a little broken. How much value are we up to now? I guess we'll have to wait until the end of the fight. I almost want to run a spiky shield because bonking people for 27,000 is pretty funny. But I think the Quias are safer. It probably doesn't matter though. Okay, so this is an interesting thought. If I'm sticking with the Fixer-Upper Space Scraper Quias build, Heal is actually the safest enchantment because it will keep me alive versus poison and other shit late game. And I shouldn't need any extra damage because I'll have the Quias. I think I'm actually going to go for Heal. Because I shouldn't need damage, and Heal is pretty much the only thing I'm weak to. Or like weak in right now. Seems like a weird play, but I think that's actually the right play. Get the property bearing items. Soul of the District. Oh, you're talking about the Soul of the District? Yeah, that's a really funny item. I would probably try to run that. Should we get Beast of Burden just to like farm a fuck ton of gold off a PvE fight? Yeah, why not? It's a property. Oh, I guess we can't sell the other property now. Oops. Oh well. Tomorrow we're gonna put in Beast of Burden and get a fuck ton of gold. This boomerang is really not actually making that much of a difference, but maybe it will eventually.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Boots. You put it on you for some more haste. I think we've passed the point of stained glass window being that useful. And I kind of like having some money.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Feather's nice. Nothing else here is that important. Right. So Vanessa, who's not winning a lot. I'm going to put in ointment just... Oh, no, I don't need ointment anymore. I've got fucking massive amounts of healing. I'm going to put ointment in still. I don't think it matters too much. I don't want to die to poison. We've greeded enough. We can be a little less greedy, a little more safe. Okay, it's not poison. It's... Well, it's partially poison. It's a weird build. Diamond, slingshot, cannon, a big fire calls, and a mine with heal. Weird. I guess he's just got stuff. That's his build, just stuff.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Another round. We're up to 321 value on our 330 value on our fixer-upper. Pretty good. 10% crit? I think I kind of sneezed on that. I was hoping for better. We're gonna go for healthy chip. It's not really my favorite skill, but it is HP, and that's kind of what I want. Okay. Now let's watch how much gold we get to pump into this this Beast of Burden. He's gonna be worth so much money.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
Ooh. Ooh, gold feathers, nice. I'm still not 100% sold on this space scraper. But I think it's probably sticking with us. The only downside of this is that the Beast of Burden will like eventually kill them. So we may not be able to farm like as much money out of it as possible. But we're going to get a fuck ton of money out of this Beast of Burden today. Which should solve our money problems without having to sell anything important. We might even be able to save it for like one more day. I might do that. This is going to be worth... I'm going to guess 30? No. Maybe 40. 40 to 50, I'm going to guess. I could do the math, but we'll just wait. It actually might be worth more. It might be like 65 now or something. It's getting double value too. Ooh, who knows? This could be like 100. Let's see. 88. That's pretty good. 88 is pretty good. Let's keep the ball rolling. We'll keep them one more day. Ah, shit, gumball machine. I want gumball machine. Sorry, Beast of Burden. You made a lot of money for me. But Diamond Gumball Machine is really good. We're going to get crit on our items.
Oh, a customer.
Shielded pants. $16 gold to put 9 value on you. Sure, why not? We're so rich. Shielded lemonade stand. I kind of want that for HP. Expensive. Might just sell this boomerang. I don't actually think it's doing much for us. Not at silver. That lemonade stand is going to give us a lot of HP, which is basically all we need right now. It's a dually. I'm going to play it safe with a dually too. This Bob will solve our money problems. That's true. I do have 2 huge VIP passes too. I can sell those. I want to keep the VIP passes as long as possible though. Like, greed is the name of the game for Pig. So we can be pretty greedy. Bugs are a little scary. Okay, it's not perma-freeze at least. Gonna be tough to get through this much shield though. There's a chance this is a loss. We're not putting up a ton of shield. Yeah, I think we lose this. This is the problem with the Kuyas. Oh, we lost it just the worst day too. Now we get a lethal. That's a shame. Okay. Should we commit to the space scraper or should we try to... I think we're committing to the space scraper. Let's get a good enchantment. Oh, obsidian space scraper. I should probably just put it on the fixer upper, but I want to save the heal. Now we don't get the farm value anymore. But I think that's fine. You have enough money to gold to carry like 3 runs? Yeah, but Pig is not about money. It's about lots of money. Losing there is bad though. That means we have a chance to actually just like get screwed. I guess we upgrade this VIP pass? Sure, why not?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories. Then come
Oops,
back
I
and
lost a
tell me.
truffle. Oh my god. Guess we're putting it on the Kuyas. Sure.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Could put it on the ointment. Be pretty funny. Well, that's pretty good though. It's not gonna matter, but I might as well like try to get a tiny bit more value. He's just gonna get bossed by this space scraper. I do need to get my space scraper to diamond. It's a lot bigger at diamond than it is at gold. At gold, it's worth a lot, but at diamond, it's worth way more. That skill doesn't do much for us, but I won't say no. Oh, hey, we get to upgrade it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna upgrade it right now. Okay. So now we have like 4 different ways to win. We've got... Actually, it's still better like this. We've got burn. We've got huge shields. We've got... I'm going to sell the business card. I didn't actually need to sell the business card. I'm stupid.
That doesn't work out for you.
Whatever.
Come back for a refund.
We've got burn, we got shield, we got a massive fucking big boy. Can't fit the pitchfork, so let's dodge it. Curio for chance at some CDR, I guess. Oops, I don't mean to buy that. Oh, I should just buy the smalls for lemonade stand. Crusher Claw is actually like a kind of a sick item too. Fuck. Oh, is there ever a world where I run Crusher Claw instead of Kuyas? No, it's too slow. It is very funny though. This is my Crusher Claw, basically. Okay. Let's not get, like, one-shot by a boulder, man. That would be depressing.
I should warn you.
Boulder or powder keg would be very depressing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, I think we're okay. We are a little slow to start. It would be nice to get, like, some extra haste going. For some CDR.
More plunder.
Alright, we're going to 7. Hopefully. Yes, CDR is what I want. This is pretty bad CDR, but I guess it's better than nothing. Kind of tempted by that XP. The question is, would I rather have it on the Space Scraper or the Fixer Upper? I think the Space Scraper. The Fixer Upper kind of makes sense to, like, you're like, okay, maybe we just keep ourselves alive until the Space Scraper goes off, but 6% is not that big of a deal on Fixer Upper. I need to remember to keep selling these properties, because not only do I have the Kuyas, I also have oh, I thought I had that skill that gave me gold for every property I buy. Maybe that was last game. I think that was last game. Okay. It's impossible to lose the Void Golem here. Bonk.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have 2 ways to win. If I hit something crazy on their end, they just lose. YOLO and remove your damage. Well, I have two ways, so it's like it could really screw them over. I've never taken this skill before. Let's do it for fun. I've never taken the skill. Chocoholic's really good. Large reserve shield's pretty good too, but I'll take Chocoholic. It could totally backfire. But I've never taken the skill. It sounds like fun. The odds are against you? I mean, I have like 3 items that are like fine to kill. And there's a chance I just like snipe something. You're right, it's probably not the best play to do, but it's definitely fun. And we're about having fun here. Kind of want that loop, but I guess I don't really need it. I'm pretty rich. Kind of pissing me off that it's still giving me silver boomerangs on day 12. Oh shit. I forgot about balcony. Forgot about Chocoholic too. Is it time to sell the second VIP pass? Yeah, it is. Okay. let's hopefully not die to our own skill. It's gonna be very funny when it like snipes my only good item and then she freezes my other only good item. But it'll make a good stream clip. Oh my god, it's a powder keg. That's scary. Okay. Were we dead anyway if the fixer-upper was alive? I think we were dead anyway. I don't think we could have gotten enough shield to survive that. Yeah, even if this crit, there's no way. Damn. Fuck. We didn't even get to the 7 wins. Fucking powder keg, man. Imagine if we sniped it with the Into the Void though, dude. People would have been pogging. People would have been like, oh, he's a genius. Even if we just sniped the incendiary rounds, we would have won. There was a lot of outs there. If we killed the pop snappers, we maybe won. The incendiary rounds was like a maybe win. The amulet was like maybe it doesn't crit because it's below. We got unlucky. It hit actually the worst possible target because the Clamorous still went off. Damn. Gotta love the keg, man. Oh wait, I know this guy. I know that fucker. Fucking keg. That's funny. Damn, poor believers. You got scammed. 1 win away from 7. So who gets the points if nobody do you just get refunded? I'm not sure. They just evaporate? Oh no, we took 2,000 points out of the economy. Dude, keg is such a cuck item for pig. The richest 6-win pig ever. Yeah, shit. That felt bad to lose. Alright, we go again. Yeah, Boulder's tough too. With Boulder, at least you can't like turbocharge it really easily though. Like you can get Boulder really quick, but it's not like charge 2 seconds every time you burn and then they have like 700 ways to burn. We try something new. Should we go for like a skill or an enchanted item? What do you guys think? How do we do a poll? Alright, we're gonna do a 1-minute poll. Skill, enchanted, or income? Skill takes an early lead. We got bees this round. Bees would be funny. I haven't done a bees round in a while.
What do you think of this?
Matthew the Patriot, thank you for the follow. Thank you for your service. If you were in the military. I guess. I don't fucking know, man. I'm getting goofy. I can't stay up late tonight either. I have to end my stream like not at like 7 a.m. like I did last time. What we got? Did we finish this yet? Results. Skill and enchant is a tie. Come on. A fucking tie? What am I supposed to do with that? I guess I get to choose. What is your eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Going for the skill, I guess. Healthy Hoarder is the correct choice here. But I like the idea of Heat Lover. Like, matches build with a ton of regen. Like, if I wanted to just win, Healthy Hoarder would be, like, really good. This is insane. But I don't think I've ever gotten to play with this skill, so let's go for it. Make Matchbox Pig great again. It's gonna take a lot to make Matchbox Pig good. Heat Lover's awesome. Well, I know it's good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying Healthy Hoarder is like completely broken. You can get like 2,000 HP day one. I would love to get a lighter. Please give me the lighter, please. Please. I don't ask for a lot. I ask for a lot sometimes, but I don't ask for a lot today. But a lighter would be so nice. It would really make me very happy. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? I don't have a hippo in my pocket. I don't have a Zippo in my pocket either. No. Still good, but I mean, I wanted the lighter.
Taking the first step, I think
Technically a burn item.
you're a smart one for your size.
One's really heavy, the other's a little lighter. Oh, we forgot to buy a toy. Oops. Sorry, monster.
Let's chat.
Just gonna buy that.
How about this weather where
I'm not gonna get baited by the fixer-upper. Okay. We're probably losing day one, but like, if they don't have a ton of damage, maybe we just regen out of it.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with no
They don't have a ton of damage. If this crits, we might be in trouble. But if it doesn't, I think we win. Oh wait, this has 45 damage. Never mind, we're dead. I didn't see this. Oh, it's gonna be really close though. It's so much regen. Oh my god. We live! We live! We live! Holy shit, we live. Ooh! That was very close. Did this crit us? I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, we don't live because of fucking sandstorm. No! No, sandstorm. Fuck. I thought like just getting to the thing would be enough. It didn't crit us, so I can't even complain about luck. That was just the foregone conclusion. Fuck, I was so excited. I was like, yes. JJ for the hopes of getting lighter? I think I'm gonna skip JJ, because I'd rather go to like a small item shop.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
That's good.
Learned all you can from me.
Oh, weapon shop is not what I wanted.
Use it well.
What's up, cock?
Make me proud.
I'm gonna reroll. It's kind of risky because we're kind of poor. Okay, Lumbors are good.
Snowfall teaches stillness. I prefer action.
We can beat Scrapper with this. Yeah. Yeah, we beat Scrapper. We have so much regen. Oh, my yo-yo positioning's bad. Oh well. You're on YouTube? Oh shit, I didn't even recognize that. Yeah, you are. You're probably the only YouTube viewer, I think. Have you seen the new pig items? Crypt showed like 5. They haven't showed the second 5 yet. But yes, I have seen them. I'm
What do you
kind
think
of the
this?
Hey, to fit 69, thanks for the follow. I'm kind of the opinion that they're not very good, but I'll have to see the other 5 items in the pack to like really make that decision. And there's a chance they get buffed before they actually launch. But in the current state that they are right now, I don't think they're very good. I think Pen FT is like the only one that actually has a chance of
You'll win, and you
seeing much play.
but not against me.
No Gamba? Oh shit, yeah. I need a mod to do this shit for me. Oh, shit, no no small items, huh? There we go.
If you have
I'd like to go to the thing, but I really want matches.
you want to buy that? I mean, excellent.
There we go. Okay. It's winnable. Winnable.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay. We actually have 2 spaces on our board that we aren't going to be able to fill. Oh well.
It's all about motivation.
Maybe we'll get an item here.
Fighting for.
Hey, that's not a bad item at all. That's a really good item, actually. It's a very good item. I think it's technically faster than the Lumbors. I'm not 100% sure. All right. This should be, like, really winnable. With, like, how much regen we're about to get. Oh my god, everyone went for 7 wins. Fiery Yo-Yo's sick. So what can we do to abuse a ton of regen? Like, is there any pig items that actually care about your regen? Not really, right? I guess weights, kind of. Because you are always at full. But what can we actually do with regen? Sunlight Spear would be sick if we can fight the Sunlight Spear guy. Sauna, yeah, Sauna is like the easy one, but that doesn't actually use the regen. It's just like it likes regen. It gives you regen. Weights is probably the play. Not very exciting though. Hogwash HP stacking. Regen doesn't count as healing, unfortunately, I don't think. Not for that. Hoping for the salamander here.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I am pretty poor. I need to remember I don't have like a ton of HP. Or a ton of gold. Tempest Flame Dancer for the Fiery Cutlass makes sense to me, I guess. More burn. More burn equals more regen. The game plan honestly might just be like tempo out to 10 wins. Because I can't think of like a really strong late game build to do with this skill. So we should just like try to get as many wins early as possible and hopefully get to 10 before we have to fight something that doesn't give a shit how much regen we have. Cutlass is great though. That's a great start. We're so poor. Let's just go for a free item. I guess we're not that poor. This is the thing that's eating our money. Here we go. Oops, almost clicked on the skill. Belt? I might transform that. Yeah, let's transform it. That waddle's not any good.
Elder could see me now.
I don't think we need bandages. Is there anything we need to upgrade here? Probably just Lumbors. There's no real point to upgrading matches. It's like you get one burn, which isn't nothing, but Lumbors. I don't want to be in like weapon spam forever, but since we have the Cutlass, I think it's the Lumbors.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, it's a Mac. I feel like this is a fine matchup when we have this much regen. Usually Mac early is like a lot of burn or a lot of poison. Burn is a little scary, but poison is like not scary at all when you have a billion regen. Okay, it's kind of like poison freeze. Could be easy.
Every failed experiment lights
I'd like to stack a ton of non-weapons for the matches. But with Cutlass, I kind of want to stick with weapons. We'll see. Definitely want to get a weights for sure, though.
People first, profit 10.
Oh, shit, a drum? Oh, my God. I gotta go for drum, man. I have such a good drum start.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
This is like a disgusting drum. I don't really like Outlotto with drum. Let's skip it. Oh, I guess I could have run it. I forgot about this matches over here. I don't need it. Silver items? kind of already set, but like, what if we get another drum?
See you, darling.
We didn't. But that's really good too. I don't actually think I want the model ship. No, I do. I do. I do need to upgrade my yo-yo. Without shield, can I fight? Oh yeah, I can with all the regen I'm gonna get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get enough regen to live through this guy. Hope. Looking a little close. Okay, now we're fine. The regen saved us. Oof, that was close. Ship with toys to charge the matches. I think we just have to stick with the drum. Oh, shit, even give me a lighter. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, I want this to work. But your drum is just so good. Especially this early. We'll see. I'll hold on to like what we have right now.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I didn't hear that Zippo in the way. True. Healthy lifestyle is kind of funny too for more regen, but I think I'm just going to take Honed Arsenal.
I think you had a breakthrough.
A reload. I'll hold on to that too. Not 100% sure what I'm going to do. What if I get Obsidian? If I get Obsidian matches, then I can run the matches still. I guess they wouldn't charge very quickly though. Obsidian lighter would be way better. I kind of like what I got going on though. Like, get a ton of regen to stay alive versus some builds, and then just burst them down with your weapons. It should be able to take me to 10 pretty easily. I do need to get my yo-yo upgraded. And like, we're still using the skill. We have the Fiery Cutlass. Fiery Cutlass is like a fiery item, right?
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Is ATM not the best item in the game, dude? I love ATM.
I would never debase my wares by
Shit. I think it's slingshot time. Do. Guess we're dropping the fangs then?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah, it's something like this. We don't need the hot stones. We can keep these for a while. I'm gonna drop that too. Did I tell you the other day I had a pig game with 80 income? 80 income, goddamn. Business or that diamond event. What's it called? Business proposal? Something like that. Well, we could have gone for Infernal Envoy and run Sunlight Spear. Should we go for Sabertooth to try and get a Shiny Fang? Shiny Fang's pretty sick. Diamond Fangs is pretty sick too. This is what always happens when I go like for a fun start. The game like feeds me a drum and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go for drum now. And then when I go for income, they're like, would you like garbage? Would you like a heaping potion of garbage? And I'm like, you have any non-garbage? And the game's like, no non-garbage, but we do have this garbage. I like it up to 20 the old-fashioned way, then have Business Proposal and Thieves Guild. How do you get income from Thieves Guild? Does the middle option give you income? I've actually never picked the middle option.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
The middle option doubles econ? That's so fucking funny. I've legitimately never picked it. I always go for Tamu, or whatever his name is. This should be a free win.
Are you s-
We're so strong.
noticed I'm huge?
You should know.
Yeah, Mr.
I'm
Moo.
something of a legend.
I love getting 4. I'm so XP pilled. I love getting 4 XP. So I always pick Mr. Moo. I think XP is probably like the most important stat in the game.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
Once we get our drum to gold, we're like completely set. But we definitely need to upgrade our yo-yo. Kind of holding me back. I'm thinking about trying to transform this hide, this pelt, but I'm not really sure if that means anything.
Right? Do you have to leave already?
Would you pay 40 income for 4 XP? It depends. And I know that's kind of a cop-out, but like, did you actually end up using the money?
To make a sale. Sadly,
And I know I am hypocritical because I just had a fucking situation where like I didn't end up using the money. But like without like cash repository or like whatever,
weather we're
cash deposits or like something that uses the money, like I think I would take the XP. But 40 income is very funny. So like maybe I can't
Fights late.
say that for sure. Oh, shit, I want that. I'm poor though. Fuck me, dude. I gotta sell this bonsai. I wanted to make a little bit more money off the bonsai, but the money tree's worth more.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you
Can I afford the slingshot without selling? Can't really afford it without selling my other stuff. I guess it's not that important. I don't need the slingshot upgrade. I'm not gonna run out of ammo. Okay, maybe we'll get like a fiery enchantment on all of our items, and then we can still use our skill. That's my copium. The game is a crazy high roll for me. I got cryo sleeve day 2, and Kev gave me shielded bootstraps, so I had shielded bushel and igloo just popping off. God, that sounds so much fun. Fuck, I love cryo sleeve. That's such a good item. I was gonna actually put this on the yo-yo, but it's better on the cutlass. My yo-yo is still bronze. I think it's time to say goodbye to matches.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Praise copium for yeet is our savior. True. We're going to 10 with this one for sure.
That's quality.
The real question is just like, how long is it going to take? God damn, we got another fight. We do need a B1, B2 though. Bronze yo-yo is like pretty bad. But I'm not too worried about it because we have a fiery cutlass. That thing's going to hit like a truck. Leeches. Oh, hey, more gunpowder. Crashed my game. Millions of leeches. Leeches for me. Millions of leeches. Leeches for free.
Sale, no sale.
Anybody in chat get that reference? There's the sauna. A little late. Oh my god, it's a B pivot. It's B time.
Exercise.
What's up, Vanessa?
My people would leave in peace. Boring.
Leeches. Hey!
Underestimate me.
We got somebody in chat who knows it. Canned leeches would be pretty awful, man. Has anyone in chat actually ever had leeches, like, on them? I have, and it was fucking awful.
Got talent. You
Damn, we fucking bonked him with a big old crit. I was playing in a mountain creek one time with some friends. I was like 13, maybe 14. And we were, it was like a really slippery creek. So we were like finding these really like slippery, slidey slopes that we could like slide down on our butts. And wow, Diamond Boomerang is sick. And we were doing that for like hours and hours and hours. We were making our own water slides. It was really fun. And then like at the end, we get out, we start walking back, and we're like, oh shit, there's something on you, man. You got like some dirt on you. Let me brush it off. Let me brush it off. So I kind of want this shielded thing, but it doesn't actually do anything for me, so I'm gonna skip it. We were like brushing dirt off, and we realized like halfway through it wasn't fucking dirt. It was like a ton of like little leeches all up and down my fucking arms and legs. It was so gross. Freaked me out. What if we get Heat Lever passive upgraded? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if they were like technically leeches. It was some sort of worm of some kind that like bites into you, because it was definitely biting us. But they were really small, so I don't know like if they were traditional leeches or what. It's fucking awful though. I'm just gonna go defensive stance here. There's a chance we get like shielded enchantment, and that makes it way more valuable. Oh wow, a golden VIP pass. Oh, I saw that 2 games ago. We could go for the gym to like stack HP, but I'm not too worried about it.
This will do well for you, I promise.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yo-Yo still at bronze is kind of annoying me. You don't actually want to upgrade the money tree at this stage.
You do see these tusks. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
What is this? Shielded pawn shop money tree double whammy. Have I ever made snowmobile work? One time I got an icy snowmobile, and I was already running a freeze build, and I had like something that was giving haste. That was the only time I've ever made it work, and it wasn't even like extraordinary. Oh no, it wasn't icy snowmobile. It was icy drum. I had icy drum. Icy drum worked really well with snowmobile. Yeah, the kitty came for cuddles. Cuddle kitty. This is one of those games where you kind of just autopilot. It basically just plays itself.
I've come too far to let
The cat could play it. Oh, that's a really, well, I was gonna say it's a really good skill, but it doesn't actually matter that much. Oh wait, we have another PvE fight anyway. Okay, you can get down. All right, calm down.
if the elder could see me now.
We got 4 XP out of that. That was sick. That's like a oh, finally we got a B1 B2. Holy shit. 4 XP is like a that's like a Tamu. That's like a Thieves Guild event, right? Am I right, chat? Chat knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, more gunpowder. This thing's never gonna run out. We're going for the infinite gunpowder slingshot. If only this item was good, man. This item sucks so much dick. It's not faster than like Fang or even Claws. It has an ammo restriction. I guess the only good side is that it's like a toy for ship. Yeah, that's like 40 income.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh yeah, man. Look at this, dude. Oh, it's only 35? I thought we pumped more into it than that. I guess not. Oh, 43, because we have owned arsenal. There we go. Poison? I don't like poison drum. I do poison yo-yo, but I wanted to up enchant the drum. It's more fun.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Okay. Deadly is not bad. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. I kind of wanted something with defense. The best defense is a good offense.
Oh, hello. I mean,
Lemonade stand is what I want. Goodbye. Okay. So now we're just trying to buy sell a bunch of small things to hopefully keep us tanky enough to not die to something stupid.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Kappa Chungus. Big Chungus. The burn build, heavy drill. I think we're okay. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Ooh, big old crit. That was close. Wow. I think. Did our regen save us? I don't know. We need more HP, or we need a defensive enchantment for sure.
Now that's quality.
Yeah, we control after 7. We're gonna save a bunch of points for the people in chat who voted 7. Oh wait, it was only like 7, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh no. The doubters. Doubters are gonna be in shambles. You feel like getting past 7 wins is luck based or no? I mean, this whole game is luck based, so I can't say no.
Size dilutes the brain.
I
Mind
do
is
think
highly concentrated.
I gave this stat the other day, and I'm not 100% sure how much I believe it, but I think you have the potential to take
You wanna buy that?
80% of all runs to 10 wins. Like all runs. And I think that there's probably 20% of runs that are just completely unwinnable. And usually that's because of matchup RNG. That's actually not usually because of like, oh, I didn't get what I wanted. It's usually just you got actually unwinnable matchups too many times in a row. So yeah, I think it's possible to take 80% of like all runs to 10 wins. On Pig, that's a lot harder.
Not all.
No, I don't think I'm that good. Like I think that's the upper tier. That's really good upgrade hammer. I think that's the like upper tier of the game. Like the best players in the game can take 80% of all games to a win. But I don't think I want either of these.
Today you have become
I also think that if there's a lot more nuance to it than that. I don't think it's just like as simple as like you start the game, you get the items you want, you win, or vice versa. I think the skill in the Bazaar, and this is going to evolve over time too. Right now, we're still kind of in the early span of the game where there's not that many item packs. The item pools for heroes are still fairly small. Like I can still fairly reliably get a drum in most games, or a beehive, or whatever. There's a good chance I'll get like one of the items I want throughout the game. But as more and more item packs get added, CPR or upgrade my yo-yo. I'm going to take the yo-yo upgrade. As more item packs get added, you will not be able to find consistency. Like it's going to be less likely I find drum next patch once they add the 10 new items. And then more and more items, less and less consistency. And I actually think that's a good thing because the Bazaar should be more focused on Bonk is annoying. We'll see if this fucks with us or not. Oh, what is that? Oh no, Bonk Boulder. Oh no. It's not charging very fast though. We're fine. Okay. If he had any way to charge that, that was scary. But he didn't. I actually think it's a good thing. I think the skill in the Bazaar should be I know how to make the game work with whatever I'm given. Like I can produce something cool no matter what. And I think that is the way that the Bazaar was designed to be played. And it's not really the way that it's played right now, which I think is unfortunate. So we may see that happen a lot more as more item packs are added. Like, what is everybody's least favorite part of the Bazaar right now? Your least favorite part about the Bazaar, at least what I hear the most complaints about, is like, oh, I'm dying to like the same builds every day. I'm dying to like a powder keg or a boulder or a poppy field mac or so-and-so, blah, 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 blah. Whatever build it is, whatever the flavor of the week is, power drill dually. The more item packs are in the game, the less likely you are to see those same builds over and over again. So I think that's a very good thing once that happens. It might take a while, but shit, I can actually run the Signet Ring or else I'm going to lose Boomerang loot. That's a shame. It may take a while, but I think hopefully we get to a point some game where the skill in the Bazaar is less about finding the good god item and making it work, and more about like, how am I going to make all of these really cool items that I'm given randomly work? And we see that sometimes, like, oh, I get the Eclipse. I get to make a cool Eclipse build work. But most of the time, items like the Eclipse are just too clunky because something like a really well-honed drum build is way too consistent. It's way too easy. It's way too... Like, this build will beat 90% of boards for the rest of the run, which is fun for me because I get to win, but it's not really fun for anyone who has to run into my ghost, right? And it's not fun. Like, if I got the Eclipse there, I'd be like, oh, maybe I can make the Eclipse work. No. What's the point of changing to the Eclipse? This build is going to beat everyone anyway. More gunpowder. So I think that it's going to be way more fun when there's less forcing. And I don't even think it's forcing, so to speak. I just think it's like way too easy to assemble something like this in most games and just become mostly unbeatable. That's my thought process anyway. I don't really know if that is the objective truth or not. I like this item a lot. I just don't think I can fit it. I don't even know what I'm rolling for, honestly. Yeah, I don't want anything. And another thing that's changing, and I don't know if it's going to be this patch, but they've teased that there's going to be a lot of new PvE encounters coming soon. And I think that's also a great change because right now you see a lot of the same PvE encounters over and over again, and it makes your chance to get like certain things way higher. So like right now you're basically seeing Aetheryte every single day on day 3. Not every day, but I think it's like 50-50 between Aetheryte and Hover by Coolican. So like you have a 50-50 chance to have like a 1 in 5 to get the best skill in the game. That is really frustrating for people who have to play against you if you get rigged. But if you have more PvE encounters, there's less of a chance that you encounter that specific thing on day 3. So maybe rigged becomes less powerful because it's more rare, that kind of thing. Should I enchant Drum with Obsidian? It's already haste. Oh, yeah. Obsidian Drum is the best enchantment other than like Shiny or Ice. And haste is completely worthless on Drum. Obsidian Drum is insane. It scales itself. It will give it like 30 damage, and then like every time you use a weapon, that damage will go up. It's disgusting. They said there's gonna be a full PvE mode at the end of beta. They say a lot of things. They do say a lot of things, but I think PvE encounters are one of the things that we can believe them on. I'm gonna upgrade the Tropical Island. I don't think I need the yo-yo. We're about to win. It doesn't matter. I don't have boost to enchant. No, I think Obsidian Drum is ridiculous. It's my favorite drum enchantment outside of like the stupid ones. Getting big numbers, for example, or juggler is pretty likely to get. Those day 10 events need to be more diverse. 100% agree. I think the amount of times you see like Awakened District, Lord Arcan, and Octopus, I guess, is too much. There should be a different one every day. I think there should be no such thing as repeat PvE encounters. It would be nice if every single PvE encounter you get throughout the game is different. Oh, 3 more XP. Let's go. Okay, I think we're about to just take it to 10 wins here, but there's a chance we lose. Defense grid is insane.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Miss two, I just... Oh yeah, I just called you bud when you're my girl again. Yeah, like it's kind of weird where it's like you can fight. And this happens a lot right now. I don't know if this is a bug with how the RNG is seeded or not, but do you guys ever like have an encounter with a PvE thing and then you get like a risky encounter or something the same day and it gives you the same exact encounter over again? That happens to me all the time. Like all the time. And that feels like it shouldn't happen. Because then you get like 2 chances to get like a shiny fang or I don't know, like whatever the broken item is from the encounter, the broken skill. That seems wrong to me.
Small items. Grotesque excess.
Okay. I mean, it's possible we lose here, but I feel like this is just 10. We'll see. I hope it's 10 because I have to take a piss.
Noticed I'm huge.
It's a Obsidian Bulldozer. Ooh, could fuck me up. Breezy boys. Breezy boys are kind of scary for drum. Nope. It was close. Maybe a little bit. After day 10, you should just randomly have a fight. The fights are almost all trivialized at that point, so it doesn't matter. That would be kind of cool if there was like a chance to go for a risky encounter on day 10 where you have like a chance to fight a random one like Lich or Void Golem or something. I don't really know though. I don't know how I feel about that. Is that 3 10 wins today so far? We're kind of cooking. We had that really bad run to start though, so that wasn't good. If you went Healthy Hoarder, would you still picked up the drum? Yeah, that's how powerful drum is. And I think that's another problem with the way Pig is played right now. And the reason why I don't go for skill starts usually. There are so many Pig items that you pretty much can't pass up on. That if you have something like an enchanted item start, and you see those items, you still have to basically go and get those. Like, and just like if I had like restorative matches, which I think is like one of the best starts you can get for enchanted, or like a shielded yo-yo or something, and I saw something that like a build around like bees on day 2, I'd have to go into bees. Like that's if you want to win, you have to go into bees. Rip everyone its points, by the way. 10 wins. And that's the reason why I don't like going income or skill very often, because it's just the amount of times where I go for that and then swap off of it is too damn high. Okay, since we chose skill last time, let's go for an enchanted item. Icy Ladle? That sounds pretty gross. Am I wrong? That sounds pretty gross.
Happy to make a sale.
I think that sounds really good. I think that sounds really good. I'm going to go use the bathroom while this PvE fight plays out, though, because I have to take a bit. I don't actually know who I want to fight. I think Kiever Drone for the chance at CDR. Be right back.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Did we win? Oh, Long John. This is probably like one of the few starts where I'm like, it would probably take a lot for me to pivot out of this. Like, even if I got Bs, I wouldn't pivot out of this just because it's more fun. Long John or Boomerang? I think I should just run the Boomerang. I kind of want to run the Long John for the damage, the buff, but we're not actually running Long John, so it doesn't matter.
You do see these tusks, right?
I think we actually win, right? He runs out of ammo? It's a lot of burn. That actually might kill me. Oh, good freeze. Okay, now we're fine. Damn. Once we get this to like gold, whew, it's gonna be so gross. Rare day one pig win. None of these are actually good for like what I want to do. Healthy Hoarder's pretty good. Burn, you would think would be good, but there's actually no reason for it. Healthy Hoarder gives me some HP.
9 years.
Oh, the game loves me today. I swear to God, I do not get this lucky this often. This has been a very lucky night.
I think that suits you.
Random medium or just go for non-weapons? Pretty unlikely we got anything good out of non-weapons right now. I mean, that's not actually like insane, but like it's gonna be crazy late game. Yeah, we can beat Scrapper, definitely. This is a pretty crazy start for sure. We definitely need to find like some more freeze though. Like this is pretty good on its own, but it wants at least like a cold room. The game plan is get the ladle to diamond as soon as possible and then enchant the bootstraps to make everything else shiny or like whatever the enchantment we get is. That we don't overwrite the ladle enchantment because we never want this to become non-icy. Yeah, the Bazaar is a crazy place tonight for sure. keep going for income. Yeah, we want XP. I don't think it matters too much, but we want XP. Oh my god, more income. Can we get to 25? I don't think we can. Icy ladle abuser? Hey, I'm playing what the game gives me, man. Capital gains. I'll just take 2 income. I was like, I was desperate for the 4 income, but I don't think it matters too much. Is it better to be lucky or good? I mean, lucky helps quite a bit, but I also don't think luck really exists. So, like, obviously you get better outcomes sometimes. Oh, we didn't do a prediction for this one, did we? Shit. I mean, we kind of spoiled the thing, but we'll see. Maybe we don't take this to 10. Maybe we get really unlucky. Lucky doesn't exist with Icy Ladle. Yeah, but the amount of times I've done the Enchanted Start and got like Radiant Rewards card, Radiant Hatchet, and Radiant whatever else, like that happens a lot. So it all balances out. That's what I'm trying to say, basically. Okay, we'd like a cold room here. Cold room or the amount of times you were unlucky. I guess that's a good way of looking at it. I don't know though. Luck is kind of like a weird concept to me. Silk is not a bad pickup to like give you some defensive options while we're waiting for the freeze stuff, but I don't think I want it. I want nice stuff to fill out my board. Like this Long John is like doing nothing for me. Always lucky. Never lucky. Sometimes lucky. Frequently lucky. Moderately lucky. We beat Hooligan? Can we beat Hooligan? We don't have a ton of healing. I'm gonna dodge Hooligan. I think it's possible we beat him, but I don't really want to lose with a boomerang and a crystal bonsai. Fight the freeze guy. Does he actually have anything good for freeze? What does he have? Oh, snow globe. I didn't think about that. I didn't know he had snow globe. Yeah, it's basically the only good thing he has. Yeah, I should have fought the freeze guy. I have trained myself to basically never fight him because the only thing he has that I normally want is weights.
Just close your eyes.
I don't want to spend much money here. I'll get a regen. It could make a difference. We do need to find some freeze stuff. Eventually. Is there anything we need to upgrade? Not really. Rewards card, I guess? Icicle? Yeah, Icicle actually would have been good. Maybe I should have checked for Icicle and Curio as well. But I am kind of poor. Icicle is another item that I just don't respect a lot, but I should because I think it's actually good. Bludgeon OP. Bludgeon is an item that deserves no respect. We have Healthy Hoarder, so it's probably actually better to run a Truffles over a 12 damage hatchet, maybe? 35 HP or 12 damage. I think it's unlikely for 12 damage to matter. I think I'd rather have the HP. Oh, my camera died. Ugh, I gotta plug it in. Alright, I plugged it in. I'll be back on in a second. I lost my bonsai. I kind of forgot I had it on the board. I'm yapping too much, man. I'm yapping too much.
But my gossip is worth more.
I didn't even think I was going to win that, so I shouldn't have even had it out. I just totally forgot I had it. Cold room, thank God. Okay, we're safe. We're saved.
Now that's quality.
Pop. Midsworth. Don't really want to re-roll him. Might take these hot stones. Yeah, we'll take the hot stone. Turn off the streamer client. Activating streamer client. Contacting Rainad. All right, we're gonna get 17 igloos this game.
You best keep moving.
Yeah, I need sunglasses. So I used an old cell phone as my webcam,
Gotta hand it to you.
and for some reason the USB out of a computer doesn't produce enough wattage. Oh, did I freeze? Oh no, I think I'm still here. The USB out of my computer doesn't produce enough wattage to keep it charged. So like, if I stream for a long time, my camera will slowly lose battery over the course of the night, and it'll eventually like die, which is very annoying. I need a better way to do that. CDR into ladle? I think it's actually CDR into cold room. Cold room is sort of the carry. 10% crit. We're gonna have a lot of properties, so I guess it makes sense.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Watch the first large shop on day 5 have hot springs. Shh, don't spoil it, man. Hold up. Cold room sounds like lazy naming. Is that really what it's called? Yeah. Have you never seen the item before? Cold room. I think it's like a... This was like an item packed together. This is like it's like a real thing. Like it's actually called a cold room in like real life. I mean, it doesn't look like this, but I'm pretty sure that's like a real thing. I want this robe
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
because we
that.
don't actually want to run like a ton of damage items out on the board. We'd rather have defense. Woo! Let's go. I mean, let's be honest, the slingshot's probably never coming back out. I've seen the item before, but like never thought about the name of it. Yeah, it is kind of like it seems weird. I'm pretty sure it's like Finnish or something.
What do you think of this?
Hey, Rayolo Swag. I like your name. Welcome to the stream. We're high rolling tonight. I hope you enjoy high rolls. How am I going to afford this without selling something I want? I guess I sell the rewards card.
The more you buy, the more you save.
The more you save. It's just math. Okay. I mean, like, I feel like this should be a pretty easy win, but we'll see. We got really easy matchups last time, so we could get unlucky today.
Out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Let me make sure my camera turned off. All right, we're all good. Should call it Polar Parlor. I think, okay. I'm going to say this. I'm going to preface it with this. I love clever names like that for items. I really do. I think the main problem with something like that for the Bazaar is that this is like an international game and it needs to be translatable. And like Polar Parlor is a really funny name in English, but in like German, I don't know. There's some Germans in chat. What is Polar Parlor in German? It's probably like Achschanschleisenberg or something. It's probably a little less cute. No offense to the Germans in chat. I'm sorry. Sorry for butchering your language. Your gorgeous language. Do I want to upgrade anything? I don't really care. The matches doesn't matter.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh my god, a loop? An ointment? Oh, they have to change the name in other languages? It's not this. It's basically the same thing. I guess that's a good point. Usually for localization, the rule of thumb is you want the name to be like directly translatable to be the same basic thing in every language. So like Polar Parlor doesn't directly translate into whatever cold room is in a different language, but maybe that actually doesn't matter that much. I don't pretend to know too much about it. I'm not like a localization expert. I'm not a video game developer. I'm not like an international businessman or anything, but that's just what I've heard. A dog?
It's all about motivation.
Poison. No thanks. Okay, so we're looking for an igloo. That's about it, honestly.
You're huge. Do you have any?
I mean, snow globe's good too. Snow globe is not an igloo, but it's good. Do we still run the robe? We could run robe over ointment. I think that's good, yeah. I'm posting in the Discord to see what Raiden thinks. Raiden's a very busy guy who probably doesn't want to be bothered about that kind of thing. I think Raynad has lost a lot of his patience for dealing with the community over the last 6 months. We could upgrade the robe, but it's not sticking around forever. I guess we'll do it. Why not? Money tree would be nice for money, but we kind of have a jammed inventory already, so let's stick with what we got. All right, Vanessa. Hit me.
My fight isn't with
You wear a robe in the cold room, otherwise you get cold. That's true. I think the purpose of the cold room is like you stay in there for a long time until you're like fucking freezing, like shivering, like I'm about to die, and then you hop in the sauna. And that's like a real thing. I think you're supposed to be like back and forth between the two. It's like it's a Finnish thing. I'm not Finnish, but
like my
I know it's like a real thing.
Another round.
We behaves after the open beta debacle. Bessie stays off anyway. I'm not gonna get into that. That's outside my pay grade.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Do you even want the igloo at this point? I mean, I do want the igloo, but it's like I'm not that desperate for it.
Where shall we start?
Shiny lemon. Oh, let's take the shiny lemonade stand and transform it. Yeah, we gotta.
You're a natural.
What if we get like an igloo or a hot springs or something? Yeah. We got it. We need space. We just sell the bootstraps? No, I like the bootstraps. Get rid of the robe. No, we like the robe. Let's go to the ointment. Ointment will come back later. Oh, shiny club would be disgusting, yeah. Can we beat Infernal? Is what we got going on? I think so. We don't have a ton of shields, but it should be enough to survive Infernal, I think. As long as we freeze his sword enough. Okay, yeah, freeze the ruby 3 times in a row. Yeah, that's helpful. I can't tell if we're winning or not. I think we are. Okay. Whew. A little close. I'm gonna skip that. It's not gonna do anything for me. Let's hit the bootstraps. We can afford to be pretty greedy. I think our build's pretty strong. Shiny club would be so gross. I hope we hit it. That would be very funny.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Restorative tense. Don't think it actually does anything for us. Billboard's kind of cool, but again, I don't think we need it.
I feel
I never see billboard when I actually want to run it.
present with me.
Ooh. We just want CDR basically. CDR and an igloo or a club. Club would be really good too. This has been such a strong item. If I can get this to gold before I get my enchantment, because I don't want to get overwritten by I don't want it to get overridden by God, another poison thing. I don't want to get overridden by the bootstraps, so I need to get that to gold first before I enchant the bootstraps, because I can't risk overriding that. It's just too good. Random enchant the bird, get icy. The amount of times I've gotten icy from random is so incredibly low. Is that Crip? It's a legend pig with that skin. Nope, it's some guy called New Young.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
The nice thing about that lemonade stand too is it's getting me some HP.
You do see these tusks, right?
Not useless. A square pig? In this economy? He's a brave man. Square pig with Quillas is kind of interesting. I don't think I've thought about that before. Looks like he might be beating me. I can't tell. Oh, that's not cool. We have so much regen. No, we win. Nice. Regen is so nice. Having Auradome and Robe is a really good combo too. It's almost as good as the Igloo. Field skills or gold skills? I really don't like either of these that much. Oh ho ho! That's so good. That's really good.
If I don't have what you need,
Hopefully I don't accidentally skip Madala. I haven't really been hard paying attention, but I want to make sure I don't miss her.
you leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
If I had room in my inventory, I'd be like selling chocolates for this HP, but I just don't.
Small things remind me of
Inventory's
seeds,
jammed.
acorns.
Sure. I don't think I'm keeping this long term, but like 4 seconds is nice. It might save me another fight like it did last time. Ah, shit. Shock Trooper's a little scary. I'm gonna dodge Shock Trooper. My build is slow enough to where he can charge up his big old laser plasma rifle enough to one-shot me before I really get enough burn to kill him. I don't want to risk it. I wonder if I would use a rivet gun in this build. We do have a bird. Bird, a rivet gun into cold room actually sounds kind of sick. Or like, I don't know, something. Probably cold room. Maybe Auradome. Ugh, dishwasher, I can't fit you. Yeah, I can't fit dishwasher. I'm not going to worry about it. It's only 12 gold. Curio. Smalls for the lemonade stand, I think. Sergeant Such is disappointed in me. If he wanted to be proud of me, disappointed in me, he would have had better items. Okay, here's the Madala. That's also like a crazy item, but it's not gonna help me. I wonder if I'll keep that. No, I don't want to keep it. No pivot, no pivot. Not bad. I think I would transform it again. HP Pig is bad. Don't play HP Pig. Unless you have like a Radiant Lions Club, HP Pig is bad. If you have a Radiant Lions Club, HP Pig is the best build in the game. If you think about it, like, what's the point of running Weather? I guess he probably just hasn't found the mine yet. I'm like, why would you ever run Weather Glass over Deep Sea Mine? It's just so much better. I guess it's a shorter cooldown, and it doesn't have ammo. Okay, those are two good reasons, but still. All right. Chugging right along. Let's take some more income. We're still looking for Igloo. Guess we should look at here for Club. I don't think I've ever seen Club show up in the weapon shop, though. I mean, I have, but not frequently. I kind of want to buy sell this for loot value, but eh. That's almost like a club.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Okay. Shit. Large man for Igloo / club, or re-roll the pawn shop again? I think it's large man. There's a much higher chance we find something good here than actually roll into something. And Madala shows up all the time. Fort's actually not bad either, but nah, I don't want Fort. There's the Igloo. Okay. Hot Springs would have been a good pickup too, but Igloo's fine. I don't get to run the bird anymore, unfortunately, but we're so defensive now. I wonder if I would run Hot Springs over what I have. I think I would drop maybe these two for Hot Springs and then run like a stopwatch. I gotta make space. Yeah. It's tough to beat this board, though. Like, with the Auradome. It's very versatile. It's defensive. You get a lot of burn with the ladle. You get a ton of regen with the cold room. You freeze everything. Like, this is just like the default good board for this freeze type of build. And if we can get a bunch of CDR off of the boomerang, we're not even that weak to like fast builds. We do need to find CDR though. It's pretty important. We need to get this ladle. Pufferfish. think I'm dodging the pufferfish, man. I don't want to sell anything. It's only 8 gold. I gotta get rid of this fucking pawn shop though. It's eating my inventory up. We take the XP here, we get to enchant our bootstraps 1 turn earlier, but we don't actually want to enchant our bootstraps before we upgrade this. We need to upgrade this first. We need to upgrade this like right now. Shit, okay, maybe we do sell something then. Let's sell the loop. We need to upgrade this now. Like before we find the enchantment.
I like the exercise. Just toss
Okay, thank God. I saved this. Because I want to enchant the bootstraps, but I do not want to overwrite the ladle. What is that? Oh, it's just the shield one. I was like, that does not look familiar at all. Incoming 200 vat, poison vat before? There's the hot springs. Shit, okay. What do we want to drop? Do we want to drop something for the hot springs? We could have snow globe to diamonds. If we run hot springs, we don't get to run igloo. But what we could do is we could run hot springs over snow globe or a dome and run igloo, hot springs, ladle, stopwatch. We don't have the stopwatch yet, but we can do that. I like igloo. But igloo kind of needs to be with Oradome to make any sense, though. It's a tough decision. I do think hot springs is really good. I think we're just dropping the igloo. Yeah. If I didn't get the snow globe upgrade here, I probably wouldn't have done that, but because I did, I think I will. Radiant? Nah. I want to enchant the globe with the boots. That's okay. We might find another enchantment later in the game.
What's your favorite?
The snow globe enchantments aren't really that good either.
Sadness.
Icy boots would be pretty funny. Heavy boots. It's not actually. It's pretty bad. I was gonna say it's not actually the worst, but freeze and slow don't work very well together. Because usually the slow wears off by the time the freeze does anything. I mean, it's not bad, but I would probably take most other things over it. It's half icy.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Kind of. A lot of burn. I kind of miss my my igloo now. I'm gonna have to deal with a ton of burn. Yeah, no igloo means we're a lot more susceptible to burn than we were. We still have a little bit of shielding with the dome, but it's like nowhere near as much. Looks like we're still okay though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
This actually benefits from rapid relief too, which is nice. It also stacks a lot more burn, which is nice because the ladle can be kind of slow to get going. I'm still tempted to re-roll this pawn shop, but the longer the game goes on, the more I'm like, I might just use it as a, I might just sell it for money. Because it's going to be worth money. I'm poor. Stopwatch, shit. Okay, I need the stopwatch. I think we're selling the pawn shop. Like, the chance we actually roll it into something useful is pretty low. And I want that stopwatch. Maybe I just sell the bonsai. Okay. Let's be greedy. I wanted the bonsai for money, but... Ooh, okay. Rewarded? Instantly rewarded. Shiny something with freeze. No. No, not you. No, you're bad. Okay. Roaming Isle? Sure. I like Stopwatch a lot. I think Stopwatch is really strong in this build. I'd like to get like a shielded cold room or something. Something to give me some more shield, because I don't think the Aura Dome is going to do it on its own. It might. They call me regen guy.
Not all
Yeah, I regen. Oh, even more regen. Wonder if they're ever gonna give me oh, I can't fit the maybe I dropped the Aura Dome then. For some reason I thought I had one more space. Maybe I do drop the Aura Dome then. Run Wand. Wand plus Ladle. Kind of like that. Aura Dome isn't great. Yeah. Gives me some shield, which might save my ass, but whatever. I'm not a huge fan.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Ugh. These are all so bad. These are all bad too, man. This doesn't do anything. Done without Iggoos, man. Yeah, I think you're right. I wanted it to be good, but I think you're right. I'm just really scared I'm going to die to, like, burn now. Because I'm just not that tanky. Like, Kuyas would murder me. Maybe I can find Defense Grid or something. Defense Grid might be enough. Maybe I should have dropped the Snow Globe and kept Aura Dome. I'm not sure. Freeze is probably the archetype of pig I have the least experience in. And the problem is like almost all the pig freeze items are good. Like there's very few pig freeze items. Okay, here's the question. CDR into the cold room or like into the wand? If I get the wand, the super low cooldown late game, and just charge everything else 2 seconds, that's kind of cool. Cold room is pretty good with CDR though. I like the wand. Get a frost club in your cooking. How do I fit it? How do I fit it? I can't fit the club. Do I drop the hot springs? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Fish Vanessa?
Next time, boys. Less
Hot
blood.
Springs falls off late game? Does it? I actually thought it was better late game. Maybe it does fall off. I feel like Club is not very good either late game though. It's Teemo Vanessa. 2, 3, 4. Skill upgrade. We don't really... I mean, Rapid Relief would be great. That's... Healthy Hoarder's not bad either.
Look, it's
I'd like to get my cold room. Actually, I don't want to upgrade my cold room because I want to upgrade my boots first. I need to get my ladle to diamonds.
rent on this shop. Sheesh.
Club is 10 wins easy? Really? I thought club, by the time you get to late game, it's hard to actually bonk people. Maybe if you have a good enchantment on it. Nice team impression, thank you. I played a lot of fucking League in my time. I like Hot Springs a lot for the half health freeze, but I guess if you're dying to burn, it's not gonna help you much anyway. I also like the idea of just like stacking a ton of burn with the Hot Springs itself, because the ladle is fairly slow to get stacked. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. We'll see if we even get offered the club. The club is nice because you actually have defense against freeze too. So if you run into another freeze build, you have like something to counteract it. But Ice Luge is nice too. Man, there's so many good pig freeze items. Ice Luge would be sick. Okay. I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna upgrade my boots and it's gonna override my ladle. I have to be really careful about that. Wand with toy ship is kind of funny too. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna use this on my ladle so it never can get overridden. I don't want to risk it. We can upgrade the wand with our bootstraps off of our guaranteed upgrade. Assuming the game even goes that long. You get it early enough, you can farm the frost bosses because club destroys them. That's true. Yeah, we could go for like an iceberg, dude. Iceberg would be sick. I've never made iceberg work in a freeze pig. What the? Shiny orange Julian? That is terrifying. Oh my god, that's going to be so much fucking damage. Oh, freeze it, thank god. Keep it frozen. Freeze it again. No, 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 that's bad. That's really bad. That's going to be a big proboscis. Oh, thank God for global freeze. Is my cam? Oh no, that's good. Okay, I thought my camera was lagging. Global freeze saved my ass there. That fucking proboscis was about to eat me for breakfast.
Take your time. I'm pretty late. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay. What is it? Level 14 for guaranteed item upgrade? I think it's 14, right? Can we kill Colossus? 13? We're about to get it. Colossus is kind of scary. I don't think I can realistically get enough burn on him before he gets the chance to destroy something. Okay, so we get our upgrade. We get to enchant all our items with heavy, I guess. It's not that exciting, but I'm mostly just looking to upgrade them. We do need more money. We're actually not that rich. It's going to be kind of hard to upgrade all of our items with bootstraps. Fresh freedom is cryo sleeves. Yeah, cryo sleeves is disgusting. Cryo sleeves is insane. Okay. So we want to upgrade the cold room first, if we can help it. Wand actually would be sick too. We could get Beast of Burden to diamonds so he can't accidentally get overridden, and then when we transform him, maybe we'll get something good. We sell this just so we don't. Okay, heavy stopwatch is actually kind of funny. Oh wait, no, that's bad. So both players' items for 3 seconds. Wait, that's bad. I think that's bad. Maybe it's good. Okay, come on, Mandela. Madala, give me something good. Should I sell it? Should I sell it or keep going? Shiny shipment? What if we get like shiny stopwatch? What's in the box? What's in the box? I'm gonna sell it. It's garbage. It's trash. We can reroll some of these though.
My people believe in peace.
Maybe we can reroll. Actually, it's probably easier to fit in small items with shiny than it is large, so that might be good. Madala is a scam. Yeah, it kind of is. Oh shit. I think this is okay. Fucking square pig. Oh, I'm getting caltrops. Ow. God damn it, dude. Radiant blade? He knows the mission. That's one way to lose. Okay. Let's try a reroll again. This one is just bad. Let's get rid of that. It's never going to reroll anything good. Damn, dude. I want to make that work, but I don't think it does. That's really cool.
All things in moderation.
Shiny matches is kind of disgusting. I kind of feel like I want some ointment in my build,
How it's done.
but I'm not 100% sure if I do. Soul of the District. Soul of the District can bonk me, but I think we're okay. We should be able to freeze him enough to where he doesn't have enough HP to bonk me. Hopefully. Actually, he might bonk me. We're not actually putting that much burn on him. Okay, that was a really good freeze. We need to keep him frozen a little longer. Okay, now I think we're okay. He's gonna bonk me, but we get to stack a ton of burn on him. Yeah, we're okay. Ooh, it's close. That was a greedy fight, but 5 XP is 5 XP.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Oh my god. It's gotta be cold room, right? Yeah. That's really good.
Now that's giving them the business.
Diamond skills, I guess?
Diamonds for glass, you know.
Yeah. Oh shit. Multicast stopwatch. Is that disgusting or is that bad? Is that disgusting or is that bad? Chat, tell me. Disgusting or bad? This is really good too, because this is going to be like a ton of HP. So if it's bad... It's a long freeze. It could screw me. It's funny. That's the right answer. That's the right answer. It's very funny. You're 100% right. It's good. Okay. That helps too.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'd like to get this I mean, these are never going in, but whatever. We'll hold them a little bit longer. I'd like to get this wand upgraded.
Shall I gift wrap for you?
Hot Springs burns on freeze? Yeah, it's what charges on freeze. Not quite burn. So it will kind of... It will go off like a ton of times after the stopwatch goes off. More CDR or put some burn on the hot springs? I think more CDR. I need to get this wand to diamond. When I go for the large shop. I want to upgrade my items with bootstraps. Oh, and I don't really know if I believe in the club, man. Maybe I'm a club hater. I think club might be it might be too late for club. But I could be a club hater. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That's a lot of Wait. Excuse me? Obsidian power drill, shiny metronome, icy power drill? Hello? What? What in the how did it, excuse me? I mean, club would have been good there. Haste is not what I want either. Haste isn't actually bad, but not what I want. What the fuck was that? 2 power drills, both enchanted with crazy enchantments? Yeah, club would have won. That's true. You are correct. Okay. Give me something good. Shielded is pretty good. It kind of makes me wish I kept the Aura Dome. Maybe I can pick it up later. At least it gives me some defense. Oh wait, Ladle is multicast too. I totally forgot. Wait, I forgot this is a tool. Oh shit, I think somebody in chat said that. Did they? Maybe not. I totally forgot Ladle was a tool. Yeah, that's way better than the stopwatch. Dude, imagine if Wand was a tool. Okay, we have to get our shit upgraded today.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, we're at 49, damn. Okay, that's really good. We want to get this and this upgraded too. I'm never actually going to use this shiny matches, which is the most depressing fact of my life, man. Fucking shiny matches is so cool. Curio is not the shop I wanted to see today. But it will do.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
What are we at? 30... 29. I don't actually want to put increased slow duration on my stopwatch. I think I'll pass on that.
Waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's my favorite role when I played League. I still play League from time to time. I'm jungle. I like always play jungle. Jungle has been my main role since like season 3.
Now that's a bargain.
Imagine if 3D printer kept the enchant on it and you had 4 shiny matchboxes. Wait, does 3D printer not keep the enchantment?
That's been sitting there 20 years.
That's kind of a shame.
Waiting for you.
I would have thought it did.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Does it copy the enchantment of the item?
20 years. Waiting for you.
Oh, it prints its own enchant. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Octopus? Yeah, why not? Jungle slash support, mostly ARAMs these days. I wish I liked ARAM, man. All my friends, when they want to play League, they're like, oh, let's play ARAM, let's play ARAM. I just don't like it. It's boring to me. There is a new game mode coming out soon. It might actually already be out. I'm not sure. I haven't logged into League in a while. It's like a new ARAM-like game mode. I forget what it's called. But it's like no towers, no last hitting, I think. Or maybe it is last hitting, I'm not sure. It's like you just push minions into a portal. Oh, shit. Hyperfocus doesn't actually do anything for me unless I drop one of these. Vandal Brawl. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh my god, another fucking snowflake. Let's go. What was I saying? I don't want to enchant or upgrade anything. I want to hit the, with the bootstrap. I guess I go for a skill. I could drop the snow globe for something else. Maybe 2 more smalls. Maybe these 2 smalls and get hyper focus on the cold room. 5.6 seconds versus 8 seconds. Fuck, that might actually be worth it. That might be more freezes than just having the snow globe. Yeah, this boomerang is pulling its weight. This is why you go boomerang. We never actually overheal, unfortunately, so that's not very good. I guess just big numbers.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into
Okay, we want to upgrade our wands. Well, that's gonna do it. It's expensive, but it does it. All right, we're fully kitted out. Hopefully we don't just die to something stupid. You move for league where you abuse minions. Aw. Now I feel kind of bad. Okay, let's re-roll this pop snappers. And then honestly, if I get something crazy out of this...
What do you think
Why
of
does that have
this?
triple multicast? Oh, because it's a tool. It's a tool. I was like, if I get something crazy out of this, I might drop the snow globe and run 2 smalls to get the cold room faster. That honestly might be better, man. Because if it's a Mac, it's probably like Poppy Field Mac. If this was better, though, it's not a very good item. Although, Shiny Matches is pretty good. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, sorry. Rotor Repel. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Rotor Repul. Thank you for the follow. I'm not 100% on this. Mac is almost always spam. Let me put this over here so I can like run this here. I think this actually might be better. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't have to die to this because I didn't run the snow globe. But I think this is better. It's a fiery Magnus's femur, so it's gonna be spammy. Icy smelling salts is kind of scary. I'm glad I have the cold room then. Oh, freezing the femur is really good. Okay, all my shit's frozen, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Tons of freezes. Oh, femur. Okay. I don't think it makes much of a difference there. I think we're dead either way. Yeah. This icy smelling salts really screwed us. It was close, though. I hate femur so much. I really do. Heavy hourglass. I guess that's not that good. Heavy energy potion is pretty good, though. Yeah, not having our stopwatch being able to go off is brutal. That might have saved us. If stopwatch goes off, we keep the femur locked down long enough for the burn to kill him. Damn, that's a shame. 7 wins. He also had a sapphire to make the icy thing a little better. Cool build, though. I think we had a fun with this one. Damn. Chad is unlucky with the predictions today. Like the 3rd wrong one in a row. It did look pimp, that's true. And sometimes that's all that matters. I think one more, then I call it a night. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Gonna hit the sack, smell you later. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You've been around basically all stream. Appreciate it. Alright. That was a pretty good enchanted start. Should we run it again or just go income? Or maybe skill again? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I mean, Life with Luke wants me to go skill, though. I wish skill gave you gold. It feels so bad to whiff on skill. If you whiff on skill, you're just like screwed for the rest of the thing. I guess defense crit's pretty good. It's not honestly like insane though early. Now I'm just like poor. It's a good skill. It's just not gonna do much for me. And the rewards card helps a little bit. I want to buy both, but I can't. Okay, so with defense grid, I kind of want to go for like a silk game, maybe? I'm not really sure. Spiky shields, silk. I'm very poor, which makes stacking silk a lot harder. I'll have to get my econ up. You go coke. Oh yeah, coconut crab would be good. Spiky shields with a big silk, I think, is the game plan if I can find it. It's gonna be a slow game plan though. We're basically broke for the first 2 days, I think. Have to find some way to get some money. I'm not good at playing pig without money. It's one of my weaknesses. It's another reason why I can't play other heroes very well. I'm addicted to money. Oh no, I can't have you. No, 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 no. You're leaving. You're leaving. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna sap all my money. What do you think, guys? Do you think we're winning day one? VIP passive use time? I think that might be the only way we can make enough money. Yeah, we gotta fucking cut that gumball machine, man. We can't afford that shit. What are we rich? This is the second time in a row I've had to fight a Fang with right-handed on day one. And we don't have a good like early game skill this time. Okay. This is gonna be a hard game. Hopefully we can share. We could go to Curio and get temporary shelter if we get lucky.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Worth a reroll. If we reroll and don't get it, we are in trouble. Oh, that's spiked buckler, by the way. That stupid thing right there. Okay, we're in trouble.
Warms my rusty circuits.
We're in real big trouble. It builds character. Fuck. Alright, Dad.
I'm not sure where else to s- There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I mean, dog works pretty well with silk usually, but we don't have the silk yet.
Okay.
Pre-dog buy?
Something huge.
I'm not really sure. This may be screwed. We'll see. No crab? No crab? Are you serious? Or is crab day 3? No, crab shows up day 2. The grind is real. Man, we're grinding today. What's up, Winks? I was telling Rob, dude. All you gotta do is play the Bazaar enough and people will come and watch. He was not a non-believer. I have no idea what to do. We're poor. We don't really have a good game plan. And our board is bad. He was here earlier? No, I'm saying like months ago when we used to all stream the Bazaar. He was like, he didn't believe in it because he's like, oh, people won't like stick around and watch. And I'm like, nah, dude, people watch the Bazaar.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Shit.
This is why I need to get rich.
I got some insect wings going on. What the fuck was that? Regal Blade. Pick all the free items. I should actually probably be doing that. We need a Silk though, man. Silk and Spiky Shield is our only chance. I think we're losing day 2, guys. I'm going to spoil this a little bit for you. I don't think we're going to beat Cone Moem. It's not even that strong of a build. It's just we got nothing. Actually, there's a chance we win because of regen. He doesn't stack burn. This is going to run out of ammo. This is going to do no damage. I think we win. Holy shit. I lied. I'm sorry, chat. Will you ever forgive me? Oh shit, we didn't do a prediction either. New prediction. Let's add 0 to this one. Just to give you the option. Just in case you feel like it's necessary. Oh no, StreamerBot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. I can't read YouTube chat anymore. I'm sorry. I don't think there's many people watching on YouTube though. But if you're there, I apologize. I can't read your chat anymore. My bot broke. One time I fought a dude with just a banana on day 2. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna take chocolate here. Oh, perfect time to take chocolate. We got right into Barcoon. And we sell those chocolates for a profit. And then we buy these chocolates and we don't sell them for a profit, but we sell them for like, we got 30 HP for 1 gold and some procs on our dog. I'm not gonna reroll though. I'm too broke for that shit. I think I need these weights.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I think there's a chance I start losing PvE encounters with this shitty board. Dabbing Apprentice or Scrapper? Honestly, I kind of think the Apprentice is a little scarier than the Scrapper. We should be fine either way. We need a Silk, dude. Oh, we're so screwed. We don't have a Silk. We need Silk and Spiky Shield. Not getting a Silk by day 3 is not a good sign. I guess we could pivot. We're not locked into like a Spiky Shield build. It's just a gold skill. I don't know. We'll have to see if we get anything. We need to save up enough money to actually buy something. Like if we get a drum from here, we can actually play drum. That's still fine. Bees is a little harder, but it's still possible.
Cast aside your destruments.
Jim? I don't think I'm in much of a position to turn it down. I don't think Jim is good, but I think I need something. And it's kind of like the first thing they gave me, so let's just go for Jim. A risky fight here would be nice. Okay, that could be pretty good for me. Fixer Upper or something for Big Shield. Yeah, there's a chance we could go into Spiky still, but with the Jim, I'm probably leaning towards just like fast weapons. Like Cutlass would be really good for Jim. I should have gotten the Regal Blade if I wanted to go for Jim, but I guess I didn't know. Cutlass, Cutlass, Cutlass. Please, please, please. Oh. Damn, we're getting a lot of CDR though. Just nothing that we're really sure we want to put it on. Jim is tough with only 7 income. We're going to need to get a lot more income. Fixed value. Is it even worth running at 6 value? I don't think so. I guess I could drop the hot stones, but then like honestly the regen might be better than the hot stones. I don't know, maybe if this guy's got like garbage like the last guy did, it's winnable, but this is looking kind of doomed. We'll see. I'm not gonna give up. That's kind of garbage. That's kind of scary though. Reloading Bolas is gonna kill me. This Bolas does more damage than my dog. And it slows for 5 seconds. I'm not sure what it is when I see somebody playing the Bazaar. It makes me want to play. I think it's because watching the Bazaar is more fun. So you like think about all the things that you could high roll into. You're like, oh, what if I hit bees and stuff? But when you're actually playing, you're like, ah, shit, I'm getting garbage over and over and over and over again. And you're like, oh, shit, this isn't actually fun. I think I need to buy these. I don't like buying silver shit, but if we're going gym, we need to pump it. That feels right. Yeah, I think that's basically it. This dog is probably leaving us. But I don't know, maybe not. Guess we could re-roll the gym, but then we're like really putting the luck of the draw in. VIP pass with gym. I mean, it's not like what you normally go for, but it's like a way to scale the gym, and like maybe we can pivot out of the gym into something else that's actually good. I think I want weights. I'm not even gonna reroll. I was like tempted, but I'm like, what am I actually gonna get? Can't you boost the gym with the rightmost item in the stash? It's only 1 gold per thing. You can, but I'm actually putting this into here so I have enough gold to sell. Because if I find something I really want to buy, I may not want to sell the gym to be able to get it. So with the bronze rewards card, I value having the access to the money more than buffing the gym like 1 value per encounter. But you're 100% right. That's like a viable strategy. Because right now I have no money. So if I run into something that I really want to buy, but I'm like, oh, should I really want this and the gym? If I was boosting the gym, I'd be kind of out of luck. But since I'm boosting the crit medallion, I have a chance to sell it. But eventually I do want to be boosting the gym if I'm sticking with gym, which is not a foregone conclusion. Because this is not a very strong build anymore. At least we get some stacking with the VIP pass. It's kind of cool.
You're tougher than you look.
We have a lot of CDR. We could actually maybe run gym and just pump all of this CDR that we've been getting into it. That's a possible play.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This gives you a truffle every day, which is 2 value. Let's try it. I haven't done a gym game in a hot minute.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Apropos, do we have any tools? No. We need like a yo-yo if we want to do gym. I shouldn't place right now because I already did my quest. That also helps or hurts, I guess. Let's take second wind. That could be useful.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Economic seminar? No, we don't want a yo-yo. We need a yo-yo. Regal blade with gym is pretty good because you like want to buy weapons. generally speaking, you don't actually care about the gym buff that much. But
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
there's the spiky shield. I don't think we can go spiky shield, unfortunately. Without the silk, it's way worse. Ooh, I was hoping for a yo-yo here, but no yo-yo.
Action.
60 damage Regal Blade, better than Hot Stems? Probably not.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Alright. I don't know if this is actually, like, anything. I feel like, Gym is just kind of bad now, but maybe it's playable. We'll see. I don't think we're going to win today, though. If we can, like, maybe get a balcony and a ton of value into it, it could be good. Caltrops, too. What the fuck is this, dude? Small Mac? It's Little Mac. Little Mac. It's gonna be close. Oh my god, we actually won. I guess this is probably just garbage. He hasn't won a single game yet. I was like kind of surprised we won, but at the same time that guy had nothing. Ah shit, I said last one was gonna be my last one, but this one's really my last one. I gotta go to bed after this. I'm gonna dodge Herma. We'll just take free stuff. We're pretty poor. Oh, another good time to buy chocolates, man. We're right in time.
Do you have any really small things?
I'm gonna take the fixer-upper and just farm some money out of it, because we're gonna need a lot of money.
On behalf of the Grand
Well, not
Society,
bad, but I have to stop streaming.
Mister,
Because I got shit I gotta do tomorrow.
thanks.
Okay, we're just making money out of this, basically. In fact, that means we should probably not run Halaldi. Yeah, we're just gonna farm a ton of money out of this, hopefully.
Is there a problem with that?
Augmented weapons would be really good, too. I haven't gotten this skill for a long time, though. I should be looking for an Atlatl, but that can probably wait. Atlatl's pretty good with Jim. Balcony as well. Balcony's tough to fit, though. But it's definitely worth it to double the value. I think. Depends on the build. We'll see. This is just so much worse than Drum, though. Like, I guess I could sell it. Like, there's nothing stopping me from selling this and getting Drum anyway. If I want to. It'll give me a lot of money, and it's getting me HP. Shielded Knuckles is, like, not the worst thing ever. Could be worse, I guess. Okay, maybe now we should start putting some value into this, but it probably doesn't matter too much. That's nice. Is Beast of Burden with Drum or Jim good? I mean, we can use it to farm a lot of money, so I'm going to buy it anyway. Beast of Burden might actually be decent. And then, like, we can farm a fuck ton of cash with it. Like this. This is, like, maybe good. There's a yo-yo, too. I kind of want to keep this Knuckles, but I think it's too slow. It might actually be good, though. Okay, it might be good.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It's a weird build. I haven't done a gym build for a while, but this should make me a lot of money. At, like, worst case scenario.
Cast aside your death
Okay, that's good. I was about to sell that rewards card because I'm like, bronze rewards card, bad. But at silver, it's pretty good. We're gonna lose our truffle though. Do we care about the Regal Blade? If we're going gym, the Regal Blade probably... I'll keep it for now. There's a chance it's like nice to one-shot people late game. If we get it big enough. But there's still no guarantee we're sticking with this build. We're going to have a lot of money to pivot out of this build if we find something better. Like if we find a beehive, I think we still have time to pivot. Just because we're going to have like 100 gold out of all of these items combined. This guy, I think, donks on us with this magic carpet. Maybe not, though. Beast of Burden actually might be kind of sick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, not quite. Oh, if we got it a little bigger, that Beast of Burden would have killed him. Maybe we're going like a Beast of Burden build. Get the thing that gives you like value or damage equal to the item's value. That could be kind of cool. I'm thinking about the stained glass window. I just don't think I can fit it. Oh, shit. Oh, I think we should just pivot into value. Yeah. Yeah, we're just pivoting into value. That's going to be really good. It is going to make me pretty weak versus PvE encounters, but we'll find something. Okay. Oh, I bet I can actually beat this. This thing gets like a ton of regen. I'm not actually sure if I can beat this. We'll see. Because we don't have scaling, really. I mean, worst case scenario, we get like a fuck ton of value on our Beast of Burden, so that's not that big of a deal. But it would be nice to win, too. I'm not 100% sure if we lose or win here. We have more HP, so we should Sandstorm win, yeah. But he has so much regen. Okay, we're fine. It was a little close, but we're fine. We made a lot of money out of this.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
God damn it. Stop selling your shit in the reward screen, Ben. Basilisk Fang would have been decent with Jim, but we don't have Jim anymore. Is there ever a world where the foreman actually kills you? The crane could scale up enough to bonk you. I'm not going to risk it. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone dying to foreman, but if your build just does nothing, you could. Damn, we could still play Beast of Burden. If we get the skill where it's like damage equal to your value, this thing is going to have like a million damage. Is that that's a pig skill or a weapon skill? So we should look for those. It's almost certainly just going to be like a big old piggy bank though. Upgrade silver? Beast of Burden doesn't really get much on an upgrade, does he? I think it's just some extra damage. Maybe I'll just upgrade the Signet Ring. Or maybe the damage is actually what we need now, so maybe we should just take it. I don't think you can get a silver tier skull, the one I wanted, but otherwise I would have looked for it. Okay. We're getting rid of the Regal Blade. Honestly, I don't think we're running Slingshot either.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We need something that actually is good with this value, though. Quillas, maybe?
Well, for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
I'm good off that. Guess I'll take this for some money.
Four legs because
I don't see us winning this today, but maybe it's just like enough damage off Beast of Burden to bonk him. We need a way to kill people. Because we don't really have a good way to kill people right now.
boring.
You remind me of someone that
Something to scale the Beast of Burden damage. If we're keeping it. If not, we just need to find a better property. Yeah, I don't think we can do this much damage through a Mac. It's a Vat Mac, though. I haven't seen a Vat Mac in a hot minute. We could use an Ointment, too. Ointment would be nice.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must
Alright. We'll see. Curio? I don't actually have anything I need to buy, sell, but extra haste on the
You see land
VIP pass is nice.
see buried treasure. Hooey. Now that's a bargain.
We'll take the crit too. Sometimes a 1% crit can save you. No haste. I should have thought about ledgering. I could have just sell a bunch of shit for the ledger. Oh shit, we're almost at peak ledger time. Heath Ledger. What do you got for me, Tatiana? We could use the beach ball to haste the Beast of Burden. I don't think that's actually worth anything. You could put this next to him to give him an extra multicast. It does give him a lot of types too. I think that's troll. Okay. We need something to actually do stuff with. Definitely can't beat you. We know we can beat the Viper. We just did it. This is kind of outside my comfort zone. I think there's room to build something with this. I just need to either get lucky or... I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm really fixating on the gold skill that gives damage equal to a weapon's value. But it's kind of rare. But if I actually get it, oh my god, it's going to be so gross. This will have like 800 damage.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Copper Ed.
If the Elder could see me now.
That's a nice way to get a little bit of damage on him. So it's a weapon skill, but it's also a gold skill. And I think if you go gold skill or weapon skills, you're less likely to get gold at this stage. When the Bob is this. Oh, we did it! We hit it! Holy shit! We actually hit it. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, it's actually winnable now. Okay, we need cargo shorts. We need cargo short. Oh. Oh, dude, the game loves us. It loves us. It loves us. Okay, we actually need stuff to put into the cargo shorts, though. Yeah, I all tabs. That was my bad. Okay, what do we have right now? We have friend, vehicle, property, apparel, toys. So we need, I don't know, we need shit. What do we got? We need a bunch of small shit. B pivot, B pivot. Nope. This is gonna be so funny, dude. I have never made Beast of Burden work since the rework. Oh, I'm so excited. I hope we can get him big enough. Gumball machine makes sense, but I think I might become too broke to actually use it. We already have toy as well. We kind of just need to stash our stash with things that are good. Oh, it's pretty tempting though, giving it ledger value and crit. Let's go for it. We can sell our rewards card for some money. I think we're gonna have to. Oh wait, we could have just sold this bonsai. Oops. Forgot about the bonsai. Okay. This is so funny. I have not made a build like this work in so long. Woo! I'm excited. We need more types. I run the bonsai in the hopes that I win. And if I do win... You know what? This is actually kind of silly. Because this is getting weapon, it's eating one of the procs of Boar Market. So, like, it's actually better not to have these shorts out in the field right now. Because this gains the weapon tag. So, see, it, like, loses so much damage on it. So, I'm actually not going to run it right now. I'll run it later when it actually gives me more multicast. But right now, it's better not to have it. And then hopefully we just don't lose bonsai here.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight is
That's one of the downsides of cargo shorts. It gets the weapon tag, but it doesn't actually turn into a weapon. Shiny weather glass. Huh? Oh, that's scary. Ouch, that hurt. Could I heal, please? Could I heal? No. Oh no. Oh, you won't let me heal. You're just gonna fucking freeze my best item, and then kill me before I can heal. Cool. Oh no, I'm at lethal. That's not good. I needed more time. I need more time. I actually have no idea if it's better to enchant the Beast of Burden or the Sub-Scraper. I think the Beast of Burden is more fun, so we're gonna go for that. Give me something good. Shield's pretty good. Not amazing. I need to get this CDR like way down. Oh, we lost our bonsai too, damn. Oh well. Our tools, weapons? That's up to you. I want to loop, but I'm not going to reroll for it. I'm not quite rich enough to be like excited about that. I do need to find some good stuff to put in my stash. I'm trying to think of where I'm going to find stuff. Spices is kind of sick. If we can stay alive. The problem is staying alive. Tool is pretty good. The only problem is this is like it's not that useful of a tag. It's just tool, but I guess it's better than nothing. Maybe the shorts don't actually make sense. Maybe it's better just to run a bunch of smalls on the board. We'll see. I might drop the gumball machine because I do need money. We need to live long enough for Beast to go off. If we can live long enough for Beast to go off, we're cooking. It's just tough.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
1 gold short of the income. All right, let's go to you. Mysterious portal. I always go portal. This is a good way to get a bunch of different tags, I guess. Charge another small item. It charges the spices, but it takes so long to go off. This is kind of cool. It will haste it'll haste the Beast of Burden more. Such a long cooldown though. Maybe salt? Play 2 weapons on either side of beasts to gather more value and oh, that's a good idea. I might try that. Oh, black pepper's so much better than this. Black pepper's actually like good. Still a food too. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually running the shorts, to be honest. I think the shorts are bad. Because if I run the shorts, it eats the weapons, which is just like way too much of the damage. If I run it like this, I get a lot more damage out of it. And I'm still getting 8 multicast. That's probably enough. Let's just go for something free here. Oh, Bonsai came back. Alright, I mean, the game plan is just like, please don't die before the Beast of Burden goes off, and I can't control whether that happens or not. So, we'll see. It'd be nice to get this black pepper upgraded, because that would charge the beast a lot. The French kid got my back. That will help, actually. It will help quite a bit. That's a scary shark ray. Perma-slow is really bad for me. Come on, dude. Just let me go. Ooh, big old crits! Holy shit! God, all my items are so slow. I need like 7 feathers. Damn, those were fat crits. I guess spices hit it at just the right time. I guess we should run the 2 weapons. I kind of like that idea. Although I don't know if I actually can fit that. No, I don't think I can. Unless I get like another small. We'll see. Can we afford all this? We're poor again. I'm the richest poor person. I'm like Elon Musk. I have all my money tied up in fucking assets. I just own Tesla, like 8 billion in Tesla stock, but no, can't do anything with it.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Okay, I don't think it's pretty much impossible for me not to just like kill things in one hit, but whatever. We are desperate for like 17 feathers. So many feathers. Oh my god, short up could be crazy for us. We could run bird and it would charge Beasts of Burden a lot. Yeah, we should try to find a... I mean, we have to get short up first, but we should try to find a bird if we get it. Damn. That is a aquatic tag though, so it's... Shit. Fuck, should we just put Radiant on the Beast of Burden? I don't think that's winning though. I think if we do that, it's just like, it's still pretty likely to just not go off in time. Because it's so slow. Ugh. I think I should. Radiant is poo. But it's such a slow item. It's just how do we live for 10 seconds, even if it is Radiant? I have to do it. I like the shield a lot, but like... they're probably dead. If it goes off. I have to do it. It feels bad, but I have to do it. It's the only chance. Now we're up to 10 multicast though. That's pretty sick. So we should probably keep the jellyfish. We don't get to run spices now, but that's probably fine. 10 multicast or 8 multicast with way more. Imagine taking the worst enchantment. I legitimately think I have to. Like if this gets frozen or slowed, like we're just dead. There's like nothing else I can do. And like if I have shielded, great, but if I have shielded, it's like I'm basically just hoping that I don't kill them in one hit. And theoretically, they should die in one hit basically every time. I need more HP though. I need like a lemonade stand or something. Just something to give me enough HP to live for 10 seconds. Maybe phonograph? Phonograph would be good. I need a phonograph. Jellyfish, I guess? Oh wait, no, I just run the spice. Lose 1 multicast for spices I think is good. I don't actually know if I'm ever putting these pants in, dude. These pants are not actually good, I think. I'm just gonna sell the pants. Yeah, there's no world where losing the damage from Boar Market is better than like having more multicast is better than that. Hey, Gation, sorry. Thanks for the follow. Pants could be good if you sell your weapon in your bag. No, the oh shit, you're right. I'm never selling the boomerang though. Boomerang is too important. Are we dead? No, we're alive. We won. Oh, thank God. I thought we were dead. Yeah, I'm never getting rid of boomerang. Boomerang is way too important. Like if I have any chance of winning late game, it's by putting like 5 insect wings or feathers on this. Maybe Radiant isn't poo. It's important. It sucks, but it's important. It sucks that it's important, but it is.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Woo!
We'll make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Okay. We need like a bootstraps or something so we can upgrade our black pepper. I forget. Are we actually putting the jellyfish out in the field? I don't think we are, right? No, we're putting this out in the field. Okay, so Tuscarl skills are actually really good because we want.
Maybe you can teach me some things.
I mean, that's not bad, but I think we want like property CDR. Or maybe we just don't get greedy and we just take extra damage. I don't want to spend 8 gold to reroll. Let's just take extra damage.
Than a decade in academia.
Baron is scary. Baron is scary, but it would be really good. But it's scary, man. Does he kill me? I think Baron might kill me. I gotta try. Master Salesman is so gross if we get it. He has 25% chance to kill you. I'll take those odds. Not dead. Not dead. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay. Please give me CDR. Please, 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 please. Master Sailor. Yes! 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 Holy shit. I mean, it doesn't solve the problem. The problem is still we have to win. We have to not die. But it's pretty good. How can one man be this lucky? We're about to get 4 wins, Wings. Don't be jealous. This is gonna be such a big bob. We need a phonograph. We desperately need a phonograph. Is this gonna be a bees? Bees is actually not that bad for us. Although, honestly, I think bees could kill us because the multicast takes too long to kill him. That would be like one reason to keep the shielded, because shielded would save us from bees. But if this is bees, I think we're dead. It's bees. It's bees with multicast. Pretty sure we're dead here. Maybe. Maybe they're not big enough. Oh my God, thank God. Holy shit. If these were bigger, we would be dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. Robot bees are pretty scary. Yeah, the damage is disgusting. I think a skill upgrade here is pretty good. If we get a defense grid, this is insane. Double their value. Okay. Please give me CDR. Please. A big old insect wing. Okay, I'll take a feather too. Gold or diamond feathers. Very nice. I'll take the loot again. I was like, income is always nice, but the chance at CDR. The biggest beast of burden. We're not going to risk the void golem. Oh, wait, juggler would be so good. Ooh, if we get juggler? Bird would still be good if we get juggler. Find me a bird. He just kills people so fast. I want like shielded on my subscraper. 808 would spell Bob. 808s and heartbreaks. I guess we can't talk about Kanye anymore. He kind of went crazy. We don't actually want anything from the cult. I guess I'll check Barcoon out. I'm looking for a phonograph. Oh, oh shit, dude. They activated streamer client. They activated streamer client. 6.8. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Ah, shit, we lose a lot of tags though. I don't think it matters though. This thing gets so big. I need to get this to diamonds. I'm pretty sure, like, what is this going to be? Like, it's going to be so big. I don't think it matters. I should honestly run something fast to proc defense grid. This gives me more multitasking. Yeah, I need something fast to proc defense grid so I don't just die before the Beast of Burden goes off. If I can get phonograph to diamond, we're actually almost unbeatable. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't be better bees than last time. Okay, it's not bees. It's a huge Kuyas, but I think we don't die fast enough. Oh, wait, Memento Mori! Memento Mori! No, it is. Memento Mori! Memento Mori pig! What is that? I had to be with the master salesman in the phonograph and the what was it? What the fuck? That actually might be the most depressing loss in my entire life. That's devastating, man. That's absolutely devastating. Holy shit. Oh, this was probably the coolest build I've played in so long. So many things had to line up perfectly to have this happen, and we died of fucking Memento Mori with a fucking Kui. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that one hurts. That one really stings. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there, man. 4 wins. Oh fuck, the Bazaar is a crazy place. Alright, the prediction, fucking 4 winners. Nobody won today. We're all losers. Fuck me. It was cool. That was a very fun build. I'm glad we ran it. We got basically everything we wanted and we still lost, which is pretty funny. That's the kind of matchup luck that makes you really really salty. Open our chests. Fuck, I didn't even register the Memento Mori. As soon as I saw the Beast of Burning off, I'm like, oh, thank God we won. And I'm like, wait, why isn't he dying? Why isn't he dying? And then I registered it, and it fucking killed me. Diamond Phone. I think actually it would have. I'm pretty sure we would have had enough haste to get that second cast off. Because it was pretty close to going off. So if we had a Diamond Phonograph, that would have been good enough. Even like, I mean, the shield might have saved us too. Actually, no, I think we would have died to poison. But, yeah, that was just very unlucky. What a game. It's a better story now, though. It's probably going to be a pretty funny clip, too. I have to go back and clip that. There's a huge freeze at the start of the combat. Oh, was there? I wasn't paying attention. So, yeah, maybe it wouldn't have mattered. I needed the Radiant either way. What a game. What a game. Alright, fellas. Let's see if we can find somebody fun to host. I want to make somebody happy with a big ol' host. A big ol' raid. Okay, what do we got? Who's playing the Bazaar right now? Oh god, nobody. I can't host this guy again, man. He shit on I hosted him and he like shit on Pig for like the rest of the night. He was like, Pig is sucks. I hate Pig. I'm just miserable. Nobody else is playing Pig either. I'm the only Pig. I don't know. Let's just host this guy. He seems cool. All right, everyone, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate people who said hi in the stream. A lot of new followers, not only new subs and shit today. It was really cool. We had some fun builds. Not all of them turned out perfectly, but what can you do? Y'all have an excellent evening or morning or whatever time it is for you. Appreciate you all so much. It's been awesome to stream. Very cool. Everyone have an awesome night.